peeps? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Fucking Friday it is. Misha was early, but not first. That's the way that works. Is anything going to work? Play. No, not that one. No, stop that. Here. There. Jesus Christos. Size first. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Happy Friday to you. Can't get buttons to work. You're not first? No, Michelle was not first. That was well before stream started. That doesn't count. The rules are it has to be after stream starts. And it's supposed to be a message, not a redeem. Because Cozy will try and circumvent the rules and do a redeem. There you go. That's the rules. One of these days, I'm actually going to set up a thing. You'll like get points for it or something. Get people to show up on time. Then again, I have to show up on time, so there's that. But I was on time today. Look at me go. Look at me go. Happy Friday. Let's play this. Last night I went into the game. I did something that I hadn't done on this playthrough yet. I went into the game and did stuff off stream. It didn't amount to anything. I was wanting to look around and see what all I needed to work on or anything like that. And as I was looking at stuff, I was like, oh, I forgot to turn this button on. That's important. And turn this button off because those just make it look ugly. And I was like, man, why is all my belts and everything way over here? I had it all crammed in here. So I took it out of here and stuck it over here, and that's better. And we may do some more of this, make this just like a little mall area here. And I went around the edge with turrets. I just made a little blueprint with 10 ammo in it, and then just went around the edge, so that at least I've got that done. This edge will have to be redone, because I plan on putting purple and yellow science over here today. That's the plan. And we need to do cold liquefaction. Cold liquefaction, my guess is that'll be like in this general area up in here. But there you go. Shall we? We should get to work. I want to get this done. How cool would it be to get purple, yellow done, cold liquefaction, and then get out of here and head towards Vulcanus, or Fulgora rather. That would be super cool. So that's what I'm aiming for. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Oh, bots. We need to do bots too. Jeez Louise. That actually probably ought to be first, huh? So we'll do bots right here. Let's go do bots. Bots sound good. Yeah, all this whole edge is going to be wrong. We'll leave that one. Can you pick those up, guys? There you go. Bots. Okay, so bots need frames and red and green. That's it. Right? Yeah. Frames, red and green. And frames are the more complex part, but they're not bad. How many frames we want? Some. Do they have any special stuff? I don't think so. Nothing there. Always check our machines, make sure I'm not going to do anything unnatural. Oh, we do have a frame here. What's this? Scrapophilus on Rubia. Interesting. But requires being there. Okay. We'll just do these. It'll be good. This is what I want. How many frames do we want? Let's do like... So normally you'd have to do... I mean, you also have to do frames for, what is it? Yellow Science, right? Yeah, frames for Yellow Science, but that's going to be a separate build. I think. Sounds too much like your day job. Maybe I should make rockets and rocket parts first. So something on Facebook yesterday that would fit perfectly with your earlier statement about being here. I might see if I can find it and put it in Discord. Go for it. Go for it. You should. Okay, changing plans. I think it's more important. First of all, we did this. We can mark this off. Woo to the who. Is it Control N? So we need to make rocket parts. Make rocket silo. We don't have to have that in front of it. Purple, science, yellow, science, co-liquefaction, bots. Whoop. Bots. Bottom all. Okay. So was it shift in? No. Is it alt in? No. Control shift in? No. In. What is the hotkey for this? Alt in. That's what I thought. Okay. So okay. That's our list for today. Can we do all that? Boy, I hope so. All the button pressing, yes. Sometimes you gotta use the Columbus method. Hunt and peck, so to speak, you know? Hunt and peck. Causey. Doesn't yellow science take at least 2 days? I mean, for some people, well, you guys know that I have no concept of how long it takes to get anything done. So, we're going to do our best. But this is what I want to do today. Here, I'll just go ahead and add this to the bottom. Always takes twice as long. So that just means I need to stream twice as long today. Problem solved! Ooh. Take twice as long, even if you take 2 times as long. If you take 2 times into account. So I'm going to have to stream 4 times as long? Or will it be 8 times as long? Or is it a moving target? Found something similar. It's an off topic. 16. It's a moving target. Fuck. Well, this is in French. And it's on Pinterest. Oh, no, it's not in French. The link was in French. Okay, I don't care about signing up. It won't let me look without signing up. What? Go away. What have you done to me, Michelle? We are open for business most days about 8:30. Some days as early as 6 or 7, but occasionally as late as 12:30 or 1, but usually around 9 unless it's later. We are closed. We close at 5 or 6, sometimes at 4. If all hell breaks out at home, we close at 3. Occasionally we're open as late as 11:30 or 12, depending. Some afternoons, mornings, or entire days, we aren't even here at all. Yes. This is the way. Click the tiny thumbnail in Discord and never go to the website. Ah, okay. I didn't know it would do that. I thought that was all just a big link in that window. But lately we've been open all the time, except for when we're closed. But we really should be here then too, unless we are left early. Yes. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was a separate little link. That's neat. And I was really concerned whenever I got here. And this is what I saw. Because I was like, I'm not going to be able to read that. I could muddle my way through about half of it. I had French in high school, but it's been a very long time ago, and I didn't learn that much when I was there. So seems there's an error because closing at 12 p.m. means closing at noon. Yes, I think that's what they meant. Sometimes we close at noon, but sometimes it's 6 or 7 or even 8 a.m. You never know. You never know. I want to resize this window. If I could resize this window and stick it over here, that'd make me happy. I just don't want it to take up that much space. I could put it behind my head, and then I can see it, but you can't. See, that's perfect right there. Pin it. Oh, this is like meta stuff here. This is the way. I was expecting to be closing later instead of earlier. I think that the idea was that it was random. I have no idea why the link was in French. Well, your native language is French, right? Is your desktop in French? No, never. Oh, okay. I was mistaken then. Okay. That's what I made the assumption that's why. Maybe it just realized that you were from Le Commodore. And and it determined that we needed to have context. You hardly deal in French. Link previews should be fetched by server-side Discord bot, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no earthly idea. We're going to do 8. We're going to do 8. Which will take some greens and some batteries. We need to do batteries, and we need to do engines. Batteries and engines. Are those things that I want to do here? Sure. I don't have any stuff. All right, we need greens and pipe. Let's steal some of these. And some of these. And that. And pipe's way the fuck over here. We'll get there. But guess at least if they trust clients, they have problems. Blame Canada. What's up, board? I mean, that's what some people would do. They would blame Canada. But honestly, everybody that I've ever met from Canada is good people. And I would prefer for us to do things here much the same way that you guys do in Canada. So we can blame Canada for that. What the what? What? What is this? Yeah, you did. It's like OMG. What? It's 047. Rare indeed. You did start late. Rich, welcome in. Marsh, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome everybody over here to my little corner of the internet. Sushi's got alert. Sushi's working. Sush, be well. Rare but not legendary. Fair enough. The old anti-mucky shout out. No, you. Sushi told me to stay away from hookers. I would say that's ironic. I would say that's ironic indeed. We need better quality modules for RAID assembler. We could. Steer away from the hookers and steer towards the whores. Okay. Well, Mucky, thank you so much for the raid, dude. You are a peach. I'm not implying anything. I'm not implying anything at all, Sushi. Not a thing. I thought you were lurking, by the way. You lurk as bad as I do. I am. God damn it, leave me alone. Oh. Muck, how are you surviving this late? I didn't think you could stay up this late. This is Humber territory. You're fueled. Oh, boy. It was an explicit statement. By Bourbon and Blow. Well, here's a question, Sushi. And this is just a question. I'm not inferring anything. If you were to have to pick one, would you rather be a hooker or a whore? Maybe I should ask Mucky that. Mucky, would you if you had to choose one, would you rather be a hooker or a whore? I know my choice. She's both. No, I don't think she is either one. I don't think she's either one. Like I said, I'm not inferring anything. I am only asking questions. A whore does it for fun. I barely show up for my job and still get paid. I choose whore. Oh wow. Humber was just categorized as a whore. Cyclist choice the pimp. So I think I'd rather be the hooker. I'd rather be the hooker. I mean, I don't know. If you can do it for fun, that's good. But if you can get paid for it, is that better? I don't know. Mucky, you've not even seen my playthrough. Problem with the hooker is you get paid to fuck people, which sounds like being a politician. I hate politicians. High class hooker would be okay. It would. That'd be okay. Why did we stop making music? Can you do things? I am so unimpressed with Sound Scout. Sound Scout is just not doing the thing for me. Can we pick a song? Anything. Here, play this, and then do something with it. Now lurking for real? All right, Sushi. Thank you for the lurk. And I apologize for any inference that I have done. You see Cyclo in a purple fur coat riding in his caddy with 24-inch wheels. Spoked 24-inch wheels. Spoked. All right, Monkey, I'll give you the lowdown real quick, okay? First off, I hide my task list behind my head so nobody else sees it except for me, and that helps me stay on task. Which doesn't. I mean, that doesn't happen, but there you go. Just realized this morning I could do that all this time. So yeah, we're over here on Volcanus. Good luck with that. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. That is pimp. That is pimp indeed. So novice was, well, it was a thing. So novice, we've got all sorts of really difficult biters here that I can't show you any of them because I don't have any, I don't have radar where they are. Yeah. We had to go way up here to find oil. We found it by going across here, and I got tired of doing this, and I decided to go this way. And hey, then I found it. So then we made this way back. Yeah, this is novice. Ships and islands and stuff, and that's why we named it Islands and Ships. And it does things. And then we have this. The mod pack has multiple different planets in it and multiple different biter mods. I've got all the Ferrari stuff, so explosive and frost and toxic. The toxic ones are really bad. And biters as arachnids. Those are fun. We can see the writing on the door behind you. So Maluna was our next step. We went to the moon. This is Novice's moon. I mean, I can show you that here. Maluna is Novice's moon, okay? And this is where I have to do my space science. Not allowed to do it anywhere else other than on this surface. That was fun. I had ideas for making a big base here, and then I was like, oh, this is dumb. So we truncated everything, and it just makes science, and that's it. This is my science build. So it works. And then we fucked off. Jimothy runs back and forth. He's a little guy. He runs science back and forth from Maluna to Novice. And Rocky took me to Vulcanus. And I just realized Rocky kind of looks like a butt plug. Can't unsee that. So yeah, now we're on Vulcanus, and we've been doing stuff over here, and I need to build. Well, we need to build bots and a bot mall, and we're going to do coal liquefaction. We're going to make rocket parts in a silo. We're going to do purple science, yellow science, and go to Flagora. And we're going to do all that today. We can do that, right? An Australian butt plug that's upside down? Maybe. So yeah, that's where we're at. I didn't get to see much of your stream this morning, man. Have you checked your butt plug? Skeet up. Bot up. Oh, yeah. I don't have that one on here anymore. But we have a command for that. There's a command for that. All right, bots. So I have to have... Greens are on the bus. I can get steel here. We need to make some of these guys. And we need to make some of these. Not this. I swore I crafted them. It's Mucky's fault. I was going to craft them, and then I got distracted. All right. Are those other batteries better to do? So it's 1 and 20 sulfuric acid, or 1 iron plate and an aluminum plate and sulfuric acid. I think it's 6 one, half a dozen the other. The copper plate and the aluminum plate are about the same to make. Always blame Cozy. So aluminum plate comes from alumina, but I can also make it from... I thought there was another way to make it. Yeah, casting aluminum. But it comes from that's dumb. We don't need to do that. It's all basically the same thing, right? So if I cast it from aluminum, from molten aluminum, I then have to make... Oh, it's more complex than I thought. You have to have alumina and calcite in order to make molten aluminum. But that might be a better way to make it later. Because you would get the benefit. Now I'm squirreling. Okay. Ignore all that. We're just going to do it this way. All right. Can I have my thing? There. So I need 0.3 of these. So if I add this, we need 4 of those. And 3 of those. It's good. Is chase squirrels on my to-do list? You'll never know. It's behind my head. You'll never know. Yeah, just direct feed those. That's good. All right. Do the thing. Now we let's okay. Something like that. That'll go up there. Maybe we could throw something like this. We'll figure that out later. Oops. Oh, we need outputs. Hang on. Let's output this side. Let's... Okay. Sammy G. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in, Oop. How you doing, man? Couldn't take it no more. Emergency Pop-Tart run. Ooh, nice. Okay. We can take our steel from there. We'll get batteries. Okay. This will soon just be exactly like any other thing that I've ever done. It's what I'm anticipating. This is the way. Okay. Good. Steel will be on one of these. One of them is gears and pipe, and one of them is steel. Pick one, and we will plug it in maybe right here. So if greens are on the inside of this belt here, then we'll have greens and steel here, and then this other belt will be batteries and engines. So batteries. So we'll have greens here and batteries here. Make sure they get on the right side. Good enough. These guys need copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. Acid. I knew it was coming from somebody. Can I do it that way? Can I get that in there? So that would be it needs to be on this one. Needs to be on the other side. Damn it. Okay. Backup plan. Backup plan. These guys could output here. Yeah, we can do that. We just have to fix this. That'll work. I think that'll work. Mucky's got alert. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. And I plan to be there for multiplayer shenanigans, so we can harass each other. It'll be great. And this time I'll be able to talk because I won't have guests. That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's fake something in here. Okay. So we're gonna have Electric engines on the outside. So we'll put those first. And then we'll have, has to be green chips on the other side so that the electric engines can get them. See, that's the most dickheaded thing I've ever seen. If I choose to put them in this order, put them in that order on there so that I can... You. What if we add a section? Can we move that down here? Still does it. It refuses. Okay. Well, we'll just have to make sure we get them on the correct side. Greens need to go on the right side. Combinator thing drove Diablo nuts. It's one of the reasons he hates 2.0 Space Age. Now, I will say most of the things that I complain about aren't things that I need to complain about. And I'm not saying that Diablo's wrong. I'm only saying that I complained about the whole biter thing being nerfed the other day whenever they came out with 2.13. And now, after I read the Friday Fun Facts today, now I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it makes sense what they did. So, now, I am the person that needs to read the documentation. So I had that came out first. Had the Friday Fun Facts came out and they said, this is what we're going to do. And then they did it. I would have been like, okay, that makes sense. And I wouldn't have worried about it. But I had a preconceived notion of my own thinking and doing whenever I read the changelog and was like, well, that's soft. Maybe check the order and intermediate tab. That could be the default storing because A is less than B. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. These come first. But I wanted to be able to change that, you know? And I thought maybe if I put them in a separate group, it would change it. Doesn't. Your mods would still have prevented it. Your mod still would have prevented it. What do you mean, Rich? Did my brain already move on and I'm missing context? Modded biters and expansions, maybe. Yeah. Okay, batteries go on here, but they also then need steel. So the batteries have to go on the inside. This one will probably work. So if we go steel, which won't really be steel, but it's going to be batteries then on the battery here. Those work. So the steel actually is going to come from right here. So if we just jump this guy. Fork. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's going to be on this one. So we'll just do a little ski-dop, beat-op. Whoop. Oh, come on. Steel goes in there. They can still grab off this belt. That's good. Can you use the left and right arrows to indicate the sides, or does that break also? The left and right arrows to indicate sides. You said 0.13 wouldn't load with your modus. Oh! Well, and I don't know what was going on there. I didn't investigate anything, you know. But yeah, so I had the hit the microphone. Aberscotty, we're going to come back to that. The I had Steam set up to auto update to experimental because I typically prefer to be on the experimental branch. I mean, that historically for ever since I started using experimental branch, I prefer it. So that particular morning, for the first time, whenever I tried to load the game, it had already updated to 2.1.13, and it was just going through the list of mods. It would try to load, and it would say, this mod won't work. Disable it, or disable all mods. So I disabled that mod, and then go to the next one. And just all of the mods kept breaking. So I don't know. After about 4 or 5 of them, I was like, okay, this is stupid, and stopped. And I went back in and reverted. After copying all my saves and everything, I reverted to 2.1.12, and everything ran fine. So I don't know if they fixed that in 14 or not, and I still haven't tried it. Mods weren't updated? Mods, no, I update the mods whenever I need to, but especially with some of the extra mods that I have in this pack, they are, shall we say, alpha or beta. And so I'm leery about updating things in those until I read the changelogs. Because as much as I appreciate the modding community in Factorio, they are not as reliable as we... Under the other crap tab, there are left and right arrows and other symbols. Oh. We guess they had .12 as max supported version. It may be. Yeah. That may be it. So... yeah, this is terrible. And then this is too chill. I'm not looking for chill. I want something in between, oh my god, like... and put me to sleep. Can we have something in between? I used to have a playlist that worked perfect for this. And they've destroyed my playlist. There's so many different genres of music. Anyway. What's this do? I think it's only going to show the top 2. Oh. So if I put these in the right order here, hang on. Because they are in the list as a particular order, they're the same thing. They are the same thing. So if we don't do this, we do this one. This says that the green chips will be on that side. This will be like cyclo-proofing this, okay? Green chips go on the right side so that I know that these go on the left. I guess we can go ahead and put that in there. It just works out that those will work. because of the way that those two arrows are in the list. A few mods that the creators screwed up to make them more realistic. It's a damn game. I don't want acquiring plutonium to be realistic. All right, moving on. I'm getting distracted. All right, so this will be steel. And I don't know why I'm doing this. This is more for everybody else's enjoyment and pleasure than mine. Okay. That's good. Sulfuric acid, that's easy to see. That's a little janky. I think I want to pull this in. Okay. I like that better-ish. I don't know why. Have they added hunger and thirst yet? I have no idea. I know I'm hungry. We're outputting here. We're going to need inputs of copper and iron. Do we want to do that out here? I'm going to do copper and iron here. So I can keep it out of here. I like that. Okay. So we just got to get all the intermediates and stuff. All of our shit up here. All right, so green chips. Honestly, let's see. So we've got to have pipes and gears and steel. That doesn't really matter there. Let's take this off. The steel. See, the batteries need to be on the right side. Okay. Cool. We'll take a gear. So we want gears. We want pipes. And do these on site. And we want steel. Those all take iron. So we can use that and make it work however it needs to be. We're going to need iron plates as well. That's a little fucker rude. This is starting to get ridiculous. Then we're going to need copper plates. Okay. And that's going to feed these guys here. Right here. Let's, and they're backwards, but nothing I can do about that. There's a mod for that. How am I going to get the pipes and everything through there? That's going to be an absolute mess. That's going to be an absolute mess. Can't do this. Wait a minute. See, that fits. This will go here. But we got to get these guys out of here. I guess I can jump. I hate it. Don't need that necessarily, and don't need that. Eliminate some confusion and possible connection, and we can come out and go somewhere else to get. We'll manage to get this in here somehow. What the actual fuck is happening to my music? Palace, welcome in. So that doesn't quite reach where I need it to go. All right, let's do this. Can't rotate building 180? Well, I can, but I've got other things I need out here, so. It wasn't dubstep. It was supposed to have been, was it? I don't remember the genre I was on. It wasn't dubstep. I don't really particularly care for the website that they forced me to go to. I don't know that I need two there, but whatever. We'll leave it for now. Okay, so that gets iron and copper on this belt, which will feed these guys. That gets steel on this belt, which goes here. Copper and pipe, gears and pipe go on this belt. That makes sense. I have to get green chips on this belt through here somewhere on the right side. And I might be able to make that work. So this... come through here with green chips. Okay. Oh, wait. Batteries are on the wrong side. Bork. Batteries are on the wrong side. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do then. Here's what we do. We swap these. We swap these. Okay. So it puts batteries on the inside of this. No, can't. Because green chips need to be there for these guys. Unless, hang on. I don't know if it'll leave enough space, though. So we'd have green chips on here. This would change to batteries and engines. I may be making it far more complex than I need to make. Engines. Green chips on here and put steel on it. I think that's okay. I think it's okay. Once it starts running, we'll be able to tell really quickly. I don't know why I try to do this stuff this way. Set this here for now. Way too many undergrounds, but it works. I think that's good. What's ugly in there? Why not? Okay, so this goes here. Can I push that down one? I can. Okay. Easy. Easy. I think it'll be okay. That's fugly. It is. It's terrible. I had a kind of an elegant little thing looking, and now in an effort to try and make it all work, it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Here, would this help? In some strange way, that does. That little addition of those undergrounds, it's like it makes it all better. Okay. So now we got to get this out of here. These guys don't matter. We're going to put it way up here so that we can know that that goes there. Same for you. So we've got iron here. We've got copper here. We need lube here. We're going to run it out here. Maybe here. Okay. And we've got to get this guy in here. I really wanted to run it through here. It's one off. Oh. If we used a blue belt, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. That doesn't allow me to be able to get it through there. That's not what I meant to do. It still doesn't solve the problem. All right, did we come out here? Did we go over here? Oh, man. Wait a minute. One tile there. What if we just give it a little nudge? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we go here. He's going to put on this side, and then we go here, and like that. Actually, no. Flop you horizontally this way. And then we get both sides of the belt. For fun. Does this need to be up here? Maybe, maybe not. Awesome. I wonder what all I broke. That pipe's good. That pipe's good. Right here. Okay. All right. Perfect. You're welcome. Run it! Oh, I'm out of inserters. Let's go get some. Okay. I think I want to move this. That won't work, will it? Okay. Fits. What's one off? Oh, we're missing 2 of those. 3 of those. I really want to put that right there. Better. And there's no good way to do that in there. That is what's affectionately known as a fuckaroo. Phase. We may have to, Phase, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. I really don't want these connecting. We're gonna get silly with some pipes in here. It'll be, or poles in here. Welcome in, man. We have the power to move coal and steel now. Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay, that works. And you're not necessary. All right. This is the most fugly bots build you've ever seen. Discovered how trucks work, so I set up a network, kind of like trains in Factorio, to be honest. Good fun. Actually, I get it. I get it. For those that don't know, FaZe has been playing Satisfactory. Taking a little Factorio break. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, the trucks in Satisfactory, they're a little dick-headed at first, but then after a while, it's like, okay, I kind of like this. Yeah. How's my nautical Factorio going? So the nautical version of Factorio over on Novice is, well, it's doing its thing. Oh, no. See, this is not supposed to be. What? I've got too many people sitting in line. You're going to have to just go on. I need a stacker here. I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal because this iron can't get over there, but... It's fine. It'll be fine. We're going to pretend we didn't see that. We're going to blame FaZe. So it's going well, man. We're over here on Vulcanus now, doing stuff. And, yeah. I'm going to have to protect my base here because we have biters. Like, regular biters. Well, they're not regular. They're explosive, but... Yeah, like right here. These guys. We can go look at them even. I'll show you. Why not? I've not seen any today. Of course, you have the normal fauna. But, here they are down here. And we have explosive biters. They're fun. And they expand like regular biters. So... I've been going around and knocking them down. They're a hoot. They're a hoot. It's fun. Oh, there's more. Hang on. So yeah, we've just been messing around with this shit. It's good. I don't know how much ammo I have. Oh, we're good. Oh, and I don't have any fish here because I'm on a molten hell. So I gotta be careful. I will stand behind here as a fort. So you were working on trucks today. Trucks are fun. I ain't joshing. I enjoyed the setting up trucks in Satisfactory. I enjoyed it. It was, as mentioned previously, it was a pain in the beginning. Whoop. Hang on. It was a pain initially, but then it got better. Don't step in the spit. Oy. Kind of cornered myself here. All right. So yeah, you're learning. Noodles get so much crazier than Factorio. Have an extra dimension to play with. Too bad lava crabs would be a hot... They'd be a hot seller in the interstellar space market. 3D pasta. I can't reach him. Let's go a different way. So I really don't need to be fighting these because they'll just sit over here and mind their own business until they expand far enough to be a problem for me. But oh, they're immune to explosion and fire. I mean, I guess that goes without saying. Guess that goes without saying. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played some Satisfactory, and I think I mentioned to you last time you came in, or time before. I think I've started at least 2 different Satisfactory runs and not finished them since 1.0 came out. So yeah. Wonder if you can make ravioli. You should just go through all the pastas. All of them. Alright, that's all good. We just got to add the stuff. Okay, so this one is not that. We can get rid of that. The only thing that's important here that I need to worry about is this green chips. Green chips have to go in here, and it's going to go on this belt, and it has to be on the right side. Green chips on this belt on the right side. Okay. I think that's in the right spot. Yeah, it looks good. Green chips on the right side. So we'll go this way. That'll work. Oops, what the... That's fun. And everything else is just fluids. Oh, I went too far. Too far. Wow, I can't copy and run and stuff. There we go with that. Good enough. Well, now these need to be extended out, because that's important. Don't forget the squid ink and the spinach pasta. Those can be wonderful when done right. When your UPS drops to 20, you can finish. I really like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a good one. Can we... Here, let's do this. Pick it back up. So this is lube. I know that. Lube goes there. And this is copper. And sulfuric acid is going to go there. And iron goes here. And we've already... I just did pumps right there. I don't understand that. Got alert? Alright, man. Thank you for the raid. You are a gem. That's the problem. We are polluted. We were polluted. Alright, that should make bot frames. Oh, you know what I didn't bring down through here? Red chips for Logibots. Hopefully I got everything right. Green chips aren't making it through, and neither are these. We're not made those yet. Green chips aren't making through. Why? It appears that I've broken it. That really needs to go there. The squiggle bit is the best part. Can I bump that up here? I can. Let's do that. Put a few on the wrong side. They'll sort it out. It won't be that bad. I don't know what's worse. The way I had it or the way it is. Hey. My power pole, my power lines are straight though. That'll make FaZe excited. It appears that we have a lube issue, as in it's not connected. There we go. That'll make engines. That's the only thing they're short. And that'll make frames. So then we need red chips down here. And man, it would be tempting just to have bots bring red chips here. Ironically, I need red chips to make Veloci bots to make the stuff come here. There we go. Frames on the belt. Cool. Let's go here. Nah. Read robot statistics. We'll go X and Z. You can enable if this is construction bots, so it's I think it's Z. I always get them confused. Yeah, Z is if available bots is less than let's go 100. No, let's not. That'll be too much. 50's fine. And this one will be X. And we need red chips. So I'm torn on how to do this. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, why not? Maybe. This is awesome. This will make Rich excited. All right, run down here. Right here. Oh, I'm out. Reload. What do you remember 4-year-old clips? You were here. You were here. Okay. Oh, that's off by 1, and I hate it. I hate it. So it can't go through there because it'll hit this, then infect the belt. The only other thing I can do is come here, and then, oh, you know what? Let's just do a red. Yeah, that'll work. Can we bump this guy down any? Nope. But we can add this here. Okay, so that'll get red chips to here, and it appears we're going to make those first, and that's okay. For out of construction bots, we won't make Logi bots, and that's not great. I would much rather them feed both. Can we do... I don't think so. That won't work the way that I want it to. Then I got to feed the box, and I have to do that from the outside or something. You know what? It'll be fine. The vast majority of the time, it's just going to sit here. So we've got red chips to here, and then we'll just go green chips to the left. That's fine. That's fine. This is my best build ever. Bots are done. Task 1 completed. It'll take them a while to get all their shit going. Why don't we have as... Are you guys just that slow? You're just that slow. Let's grab some machines. I have some in a box over here. And we will speedcraft. I don't have any. Okay. How many tasks on the list? Well, we had bots, bot mall, coal liquefaction, rocket parts, rocket silo, purple science, yellow science, go to Fagora. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 8. 1 of 8 done. And I have a sneaking suspicion. Not Gleba? Nah, fuck Gleba. I have a sneaking suspicion you are not believing in me that I'll get it done. But I shall defy the odds. I shall defy the odds. Today's the day. Today's the day, friends. It is the day. You will in 11 hours? Nope. Nope. Coming back to... do those, which means we'll have to do these. And that will help things along a bit. I mean, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I'd already done the math on it. Right? Let's do a quick check. Yeah. Those all work. They just work. So I don't need to do those. It'll just take some time. Oh, part of the problem is we're going to make 8 Brazilian of these. So let's just pinch these off to like here for now. We already made 9. And we'll pinch these off to here. And we'll try and remember to come back and fix that. You know what? Let's do it this way instead. Enable if structure bots are less than, for now we'll do it, say 100. Okay. Copy that over. And we'll say 500 here. I think Logibots are going to be more important to me here. And then we can open these up. And we'll make some yellow boxes and get things going here. Get things working. Okay. My biggest concern with my my goals today is what will happen whenever things go awry, whenever I get an attack from biters or whatnot. Oh, that's something I needed to add to the task list. So we're not going to be... I've got to protect this with some sort of defenses. Control to move down. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I do need to take a break. You gonna add an hour and a half for that? You know what? Let's do this. Okay. Green circuits. It's not my fault you took off the first task after an hour and a half. You can only blame yourself. Perfect. Nope. Okay. I don't know that I want to leave green chips here because I don't know that this guy is going to be able to keep up with science and this. But maybe? For now, we're going to build a bot mall for him. Bot mall spot for him. Same for these guys. Same for those. I thought about doing it right here. I just don't know if I'm going to have enough throughput for my molten stuff. Then again, I guess I could always reconfigure things a little bit and extend them out further this way if I need to. The issue will be getting the belts of stone out of there. So we'll see how that goes. What's the time? 16? They're both 16. Why is it that I felt like I needed more copper than I did iron? Because I was doing orange science and it takes molten copper. Yeah, I need more iron. If it's all running. We'll leave that. That's a pretty good spot to be for now. Little bot mall work here, right? I think it'll work. I'm gonna take my break. Take my break. We'll finish the bot mall. It'll be great. BRB. Okay. Yes, I exposed my list. What am I going to do? All things bio-sorted. We're good to go. We are good to go. Bought mom. Bought mileage. We're going to take these. This guy's not... We need enough stuff to do one more craft so we can get the productivity for this, because that's free. And then we'll just take this stuff out. Okay. Take this. We'll take these. I'm going to do those up there as well. We're going to need all this stuff. Okay. We'll keep this pretty snug. And... Those are fine. These are oddball shaped anyway compared to everything else that we want to do, so we're just going to do them on this side. I think. So these guys will be big mines. Here. And they don't need to be fast, so we'll just go in like this. And we'll do that. And that will be fine. We'll do that. Do that. That. And that. Okay. I'm going to do this. You can run if big mines are less than... Let's do 20. I guess. Yeah, rocket capacity is 20. Let's make it 40. Why not? Okay. And then we're going to do... Pipes don't need anything in them. We're going to make bots do that? I'm not going to make bots do that. We're going to do it that way. We change this to those. And I don't know, pick a number. Let's go 500. That's too much. Let's go 300. And we'll make that like 500. Because they get used for other things. So that'll be good. Okay. I didn't need that, actually. Yeah, don't need it. Okay. Let's go get all this shit down here. We got a whole big box full of stuff. Okay. Those are all good. What else? What if, hang on. I'd like to make some semblance of order for this. Okay. I'm not going to worry about these others here for now. We have pipes. Let's do tanks. Pumps. Poles. Big poles. Those. Ports. Um. All right. That's a pretty good kind of basic everything we need sort of thing. Mostly-ish. Okay. I'm going to do it right there, and that'll leave us the most room we can have, which may not be a great plan, but it's going to be fine. All right. And this is going to stress the shit out of things. I don't have speed mods, but I'm going to want to do them differently anyway. You know what? Don't do that. We don't need the extra shit right now. We need the speed mods to be able to make these guys, and then we're probably going to want a few prod mods, so we'll just throw that in there, because these are going to get made in the electromagnetic machines whenever... I'm going to do these only because if one of the ships needs one, then they can have it. And that's where we'll start with that. So we'll go there. Oops. Okay. And for now, we're going to take these here and build most of this stuff. Yeah, go. Or some of this stuff. It's gears. It's not gears, it's iron. And steel. And the music quit. I'm gonna take these out and go put them over elsewhere. Do we have any in here? Let's just take this shit. We don't need any of this. It's more iron. Let's fix this. You know what? Let's listen to something different. Maybe? What is any of this stuff? We could try this. You know what I just realized? I didn't leave myself enough space to put some roboports on that side. One off. Cover everything. Okay. I'm leery about giving them blue boxes in certain spots. We're not connected to anything, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Now they just need to have access and all that stuff. Most of these places, because I'm using the substations, all this stuff should just connect and be done. Those are not making full use of that, but I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. Alright. How many roboports can we make? Pick up a whole bunch of steel, and we need, what, red chips and gears? I've got 85 red chips. Let's pick up red chips first. And all the steel and gears are over on the other side. Okay. Extra. Gears. Steel. Make those. What are we short? Red chips. Those won't connect. That'll be fine. Okay. And that ought to make bots fly. They won't have everything they need, and that's okay. I think I'm gonna give, like, this stuff over here, as much as I want to get rid of this, it kind of will do what I need it to do for making sure that they get what they need. We'll need to make power too. For now. And you know what? It's fine. Cables. Okay. Let's make that 2. Here's 6. These girls. Okay. Put that there. Shut these off. Take that. Do that. Do that. That's connected. They can get shit. That should give them some of the basic building blocks. They need chips. They need chips. This is too ethereal. Let's try this one. I'm gonna need this one. There's chips. And we're gonna do red chips here. Let's do 1,000. See what we're missing. see what we can do. So they're making these. They need red and green chips, but those are coming. Should be. They don't have any Logibots right now is the problem. Let's see if we can go influence that. No, they have Logibots. Oh. Okay. The construction bots can't fly or anything. Okay. Steel. Let us steal some steel, or not. Okay. That should give him connection as soon as that charges up. There we go. There they go. Random acts of saxophone madness. This would get Lycum excited. Okay, so they don't have inserters. That's the biggest problem here. Shut this off. Take this. Alright, that'll sort them. They should be able to build everything else now, I think. Here come the construction bots. Go crazy. That's kind of satisfying, watching all that stuff come together. Alright, we're going to mark this off. Bot mall done. Skadoink. Am I ahead now? I think I'm ahead. I am ahead of time. Oh. I've only done coal liquefaction like once or twice before. This'll be fun. Something new. Okay. Do I... Can I help myself by having a coal liquefaction build that I've already made before? That would be even better. Hmm. If I could remember... I don't know. I'm just... I don't know what I've done before. I need to look it up. Did I have anything in my... stuff in here? That's pretty... Nothing there. Hmm. You know what? We'll just build it. Never trust past Cyclo. Fair enough. Alright, we're just going to mark that there so I don't get in it because it's hard to see. This may or may not be enough space. Okay. Coal liquefaction or coal liquefaction. We don't want this one. We don't want to spin calcite to do it. 10 coal, 25 heavy oil, and 50 steam gives us 90 heavy oil and all this other stuff. This just gives us heavy oil by itself. And this is a far better recipe. Far better recipe. I don't think so. I just need heavy oil, and I already have heavy oil. Yep, I've got everything I need. The question will be, how much are we going to do? That's a question. How much do we need? I don't even know. Not sure, not able to listen attentively while I was submitting a job application. Oh, nice. Yeah, I already have oil up and running, and this is the second version even. But, yeah. Well, best of luck with your job application, friendo. Hang on. Let's make this beaconable. Okay. That's only 2. We need one other one. Okay. That may not be the right spot. Hang on. Yeah, that works. Okay. That'll be something we can do. Need to be sending more of them, but convincing myself to do so is tough. I'm so lucky to get this one. It is on the other side of town with a single bus connection. Nice. Are you currently sans employment? Or is this a replacement situation? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, I never built the gears. Hang on, we gotta go back. These guys. We need to make these guys for them. Which will be a couple other things. Yeah, a year without, that's rough. Well, I'm saying that with the assumption that you were in a dire situation to begin with. Maybe you weren't. Maybe you were okay to be without. But either way, it sounds like you're trying to get some stuff done, and I wish you nothing but the best of luck. That's a daunting place to be. Part of what I applied is that I recognized an old classmate from his stint with college when I was laid off in 2011. The reason why you're applying for this particular position? Did you reach out to them? Do that. Reach out to them. Connections... connections work, you know? Connections just work. Steel. Can we take some out of here? Maybe. There we go. That'll be all we do here, and then we will give them the ability to make these. Can I do it right here? There's lube right there. There's no good way to do that. That sounds like shit. It's on my LinkedIn. Part Part of why I'm sorry I missed the application process. Want to know if I was referred. It is a bit of a white lie since I applied as I sent him a message. He and I and one other guy were the old guys in class. The rest of the students were actually college age. Nice. Well, as I said, I've been there before, and I know the rough feeling of not having a job when you need one. So, best of luck, man. I wish I could do something for you. If anybody here can help Michelle, chop chop. What do these things go to? Rocket capacity 5. So if we do 20, that's enough. That'll be enough for now. No place to put it. Better. Alright, that'll give them gears. I unintentionally did that. I was hoping to make them build it and send it themselves. I did do the old guy in college class thing. Yeah, I did not finish university whenever I was a youngster. And probably about 10 years ago, I had several stints throughout my adult life where I went back and got some. About 10 years ago, I went back and just got my associate's degree, but it was quite a feeling of accomplishment to do it. Quite a feeling of accomplishment. Do I need these here? I don't think so. I don't need this guy here anymore. You're done. You're done. These guys don't need to be here anymore. I say that. I don't have engines set up for them. Alright, how am I going to do this? This is goofy. It's just off by a little, you know? Can we just move it? Why don't we move it here? What are we derping about? How does associate compare to bachelor and master? Associates is like a 2-year degree. It's in a position where I needed to be a daytime student, full-time, in order to get some of the courses I was missing from night school efforts. Being laid off afforded me the time I needed for finishing everything and upskilling. Yeah. Hey, Bark. Yeah, that was kind of my situation as well. The first time I went back, oh, I was so frustrated. They laid me off. I was a machinist. They laid me off it was right before Christmas. That was great. I was the sole breadwinner for our family, and My kids were little. We were already struggling to begin with. And I walked up to go clock out on a Friday. I worked night shift, evenings. I walked up to the time clock at midnight on Friday, and my boss was standing there with my paycheck in my hand. Said, "We'll call you if we need you." And I'm like, "You've got to be shitting me, right?" So, went home. We had Christmas. We did our thing, and I figured out how to join classes at the semester there, and went in, and with literally like a week to go or something in the semester, they called me back. And it was one of those things where I couldn't do what I was doing in school and work at the same time because of time conflicts. So they fucked me on both ends of it. It was terrible. And I had to go back to work. What did D move your boss back then? Ever spoken to him again? Oh, actually, it wasn't his fault. It wasn't my direct supervisor. It was not his fault. It was the people above him that made the choice. And that's how they chose to do it. We were making aircraft parts, and they were very careful not to allow anybody in there that that was on their way out. So there was no notice of anything. If you came in and gave your 2 weeks notice, they said, "Okay, thank you. Today will be your last day." And that was it. They were super diligent about it, and it was weird, but whatever. Ended up graduating from 3 different streams at the end of the summer. Nice. Anyway, we're supposed to be making co-liquefaction. They need this. So we need water. I mean, the simple solution is just to come down here and help these guys out, and that's what I think I'm going to do. That's what I think I'm going to do. Because he can already get this to make water. Can I make a green box? Don't need to make a green box. We can make this here. Okay. And then this one's a blue box. And it needs the most from here. And then we'll add stone brick. And we'll have to get that for them. And we'll say you can run if concrete is less than, it doesn't need to be much. Well, let's say, let's go for 1,000. Because we'll need that to make, whatchamacallums? Rocket shit. And you can run if reinforced concrete is less than, we don't need too much of it. Let's go like 200. So we're going to back that off. The only thing we need down here is stone brick. And we're just going to do a little thing here. Let's make a buffer. Make a little buffer. Okay. So they're sorted. Got a little story too? Sure. By the way, my old boss, he was a nice guy. A little rough around the edges, but he was a nice guy. He's no longer alive. Yeah, he passed away probably 25 years ago or something. I could do a new job right away, but only an expedition from 6 to 14 or 14 to 22, and I needed the rest of the day for school stuff as well, but once in for an hour and a half, they wanted me to learn how to slaughter. Told them didn't want to prior, and that I started at 4 a.m. and would work till 4. Is that a slaughterhouse? From 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. or 2 to 10. I needed the rest of the day for school. But once in for an hour and a half, they wanted me to learn how to slaughter and told them I did. So you went into the job because you had to have a job, and then once you got in there, they then changed the name of the rules. Changed the rules of the game. Yeah. That's shitty. That's shitty. We are gonna put this over here. You know what? Let's do this. Yay! Clean up. Clean up. We can get rid of this. Apparently they didn't care about me having to do school too. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. The mine that I worked at, I knew that layoffs, well, I assumed that layoffs were coming at one point, and I went to my boss and I said, hey man, it's right close to the semester in school. If I'm going to be laid off, I'd like to, know, and then I'll go ahead and sign up for classes. Oh no, you're going to be fine. We're not going to be laying anybody off. Okay, so I didn't sign up for classes, and then it got around to, a week into the school semester or whatever, and they laid me off, and I was like, you motherfuckers. And then they called me back at the end of the semester before the semester was out. Whatever. I'm glad I don't do those things anymore. And I finally got that 2-year degree, so I got that monkey off my back. It does me absolutely zero good. Does me no good. And would do me no good in a, if I was going out and looking for employment. It would do me no good to have it. But it was a monkey on my back for a long time. In my own mind. So... Yep. Apparently they didn't care about me having to do school too, though I needed the thought I needed the job, which was luckily not the case. The extra money would have been very welcome. I have more paper than I have family members to spread out with. Nice. Life lessons. Got my last paper last year. Will I be using it? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. I want these guys up there. So this isn't needed anymore. We can get rid of this. We'll leave this here. Okay. We're going to get rid of this guy. Honestly, don't need that. We won't need this. None of this is needed. I don't know that this is needed anymore, but it's fine. Okay. This guy's not needed anymore. This guy's not needed anymore. Lots of plastic. Fun fact, last payment boss paid for the education so I can move to another company if an opportunity comes by. Opportunities are still the same as before the extra education, but at least I know that they will be holding on to me for at least 4 years, which is the payback time frame if I would go. Long story short, I secured my job by being stupid. No, you secured your job by getting education. That's not being stupid. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I just don't agree with your reasoning. Why? Oh, no. So I'm going to need you to buck up here. Okay, so it needs to be like 4 times more fasterage. Okay, so what can we do with this? I mean, we can just do that. Still not enough. We need another. Actually... that gets them. But just. They make 13 and a half. They need 13 and a half. That's crazy, okay? Looks good from the outside, doesn't it? Learned a lot of life lessons from the series Naturo. Look beneath the beneath. Naruto, yeah. Was laid off. New people from the company that bought the Crown Corporation, Canadian federal government agency, decided to let me go, figuring that my coworkers could do what I did. They could not, and they did not want to learn what I knew about MS Word. Wonder if I was to put a beacon here, or a couple in between, and put some prod mods in here, if that'd be better. Alright, let's do a couple things. We're supposed to be working on coal liquefaction and not the bot mall anymore. Cozy's gonna give me a hard time. Master Certification MS did not protect me, but they allowed me to chuckle a little while later when I heard from the people that were still there. Yeah. So I wanted to do barrels and cliff explosives. This guy's in the wrong spot. No, these are backwards. Okay, that's better. And then what else was it? That's the problem right now, Bark. He's looking for work. That is the problem. Oh, they don't have any place to put that. Come to me, little botlings. How much is there? I can't see it. A bunch. I'm gonna go pick it up because they can't do anything with it. You want to take it? Take it from me. They'll do stuff with that. Work with the same classmates at an insurance company. Sometimes being too good at what you do will make your higher-ups feel insecure. You're too late, bots. You're too late. Cousin has the same issue with these bots. I want to ask you, what does your quality upscale system look like? I don't have one. I haven't gotten that far. Quality will be Focora. We've not gotten there yet. Not yet. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys are out. Let's just do this. And when we need more, we'll add them. Spend a lot of time dousing for oil and novice. Yeah. Okay. How much oil do I want? Play with only 2 in our map, but recently we got trains going around with raw oil, but also lube. Nice. So currently, this racket, just for reference, makes 509 per second. Lots of cracking involved. And I'm not saying that this is the gold standard. I'm just trying to get some perspective because I don't know how much I want to add over there. I don't know. What, I guess the better question would be, how much are we making here? So we're only making 100. Hey! Greetings and fucking salutations. Happy Friday, Layman! That's how it's going? That sucks. Sorry to hear, man. You could be like me over here. Always the greatest intros. Life's too short to be pissed. You could be like me. I can't seem to get anything done for squirrels. And mostly I'm just blaming Cozy right now. Oh, you know what? This is perfect, though. I've already marked off 2 things on my list, and I'm supposed to take an hour and a half a piece to do them, is what he said. So if I, like, really start steamrolling some things here... Christmas music. It's Rich's fault. Deal with squirrels all damn day? Oh, it won't... You're not riding my ass? It's okay. It's okay. It is plainly okay. How much oil do I need, guys? I know what to do. I know what to do. So... Okay. I need factory planner is what I need here. Factorial lab, yeah, something. I always work with what I've got. Okay, so we need 12 yellow. So in the interest of... Here's what we're going to do. Okay. And 12 of these. Okay. Let's go get some machines. Come on, bots. Work with me. We'll do a little bit of napkin math. Take a second, load planner. I could. Which might be faster than what I'm trying to do here. But hey. Okay. So these guys need 0.429 productivity modules. It's about 10 of those. 9. We'll go there. Do we want to put that many down? Sure, why not? Okay. These guys need 1.2 LDS. We're going to pretend like the frames come from nothing. I need factory planner. This is... Let's do that. Damn it. And then I'll fuck it up, and it always confuses me. I struggle with factory planner. But I don't have it in here. Is there anything important that I need to look at? I'm afraid to do all my shit here. Yep. I just searched it and then got rid of it. I know why it's not here, because I did my hard drive thing. Did the hard drive reformat a month ago or whatever it was, and I haven't used it since. Ratio's there for main sciences. Yeah, I was just trying to... Oh, I appreciate that, Michelle. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how much oil I need for this particular thing. That's where I'm at. I guess this means I need to redo my mods on the... You need all of the oil? All of it, yes. I'm trying to be careful with how much I add. Now that Lehman's toddled off, you'll have no more problems with oil. With Nelia's Hellmod was acting weird. I use Factory Planner, but I'm not a Hellmod fan. And I'm not saying that Hellmud's wrong. It's just that the only one that I've used, and not that much of it, is Factory Planner. Oh, let's do our mods real quick, because somebody will come along and be like, well, that's not on there. Oh, I've not added it yet. So we'll do this in a second. Let's go here. What'd you miss? Marsh, nothing. Nothing at all. 1 point Hellmont had some things, Planner didn't. Now, not so much. Yeah, I remember people saying before that Hellmod was harder to learn, but it had better more complete stuff. There should be a thing here for it, shouldn't there? Open Factory Planner panel. There you go. Okay. So we're going to figure out how much oil we need. So we're going to add all of it into one thing. I guess let's not. That'll just make it complex. So let's go Herbal Science. And it was 1.2 something per second. So that'd be 60. Is that 90? 90 a minute? Right? $77. I did some superiorly bad math. And why did that all of a sudden get so quiet? Why is this song so much quieter? Now, this song's a lot quieter. Try 75 a minute. Yeah, I think 75 is a good number. Red's a little short, but we could fix that. So it's a black science, but that one really doesn't matter. Yeah, 75 is a good place to be. You know what? I'm going to do 72. I 75. Usually 15 increments are good, but in the interest of okay. Utilities. We want preferences. We'll do these. Pump, silo, wagon. Item rate. You used to be able to pick. You used to be able to pick which your preferences, like which ones you wanted this to prefer to. Click the machine on the recipe line to change machine and modules. Yeah, but I thought you used to be able to set it as a preference and it would then do it for all of them. Is that not allowed anymore? Percentage. Force the number of machines to be the exact amount specified above, and even it leads to overproduction. That's not what we want. I want it to give me a specific number. Current default assembly machine is 1. Set this as default. Okay. And for all categories, that's fine. There we go. Last line of dialogue is the set preference button. Default's there. Yep. How do I get it to do where it actually is? Oh, now we got to turn it down because that last one was really quiet. Hang on. How do I get it to where it will show whole numbers here rather than... I guess it doesn't matter. I can figure that part out. All right. Top left pin does round numbers. You're talking about here? The utility dialog box? You can grab the machine to replace it. Obviously, that's not it. Why is yours gray? I don't know. It says switch to compact view. Control Shift R to switch. Okay. Well, that doesn't change anything other than... Very top left next to the play button. Does this mod have Arty? Yeah, I mean, Arty's vanilla. Compact's basically build this mode. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. It's good to go ahead and do this anyway. We'll go through and do them. You're going to enter easy mode eventually? Not with this pack. Not with this pack. Click on the machine, set explicit max count for that. Yeah, I know I can do that. Change the limit. But I didn't want to change the limit for it. I wanted to... I mean, it shows me anyway. It's fine. You know what? Take that back out. Because the way I'm building these, they're going to be compact. I'll have a machine that makes the sticks. I'll have a machine that makes these. We'll make these. We'll make these. So all this stuff will be in one build. Now, that does not tell me then how much oil I need. But I'll go ahead and add this, I guess. That's not it. Purple's anything but compact? This one will be much more compact than a normal purple build. So I need 4,800 per minute. Yeah, per minute. Or this guy. Yeah, purple's usually the biggest one. Usually the biggest one. We should be able to make this from molten, which will be good. I'm gonna hate this part because of it won't be long and I'll be able to swap this entire thing out, but don't do that yet. These, yes, we could do that now. Sorry. Plastic. Go ahead and do this. That's just sulfur. That won't matter. So this one will take 4,400 oil. And then rocket parts. So let's go rockets. Does rockets work in here? I want to be able to send, let's say, I think one every 2 minutes is more than enough. So 0.5. But that just talks about making these. I'm talking about rocket launches. So this is wrong. Let's edit this. Delete this. Delete this. Edit this. So we want rocket parts. Rocket parts. 0.5. There we go. I don't think that's right. So, oh, you got to make 100 rocket parts in order to get a launch. That's the mistake here. It's not a half per minute. So we edit this and we say 50. This is going to be coming via coal liquefaction. But I'm going to show it as coming from cracking. Because that'll get me back to the number I need. That doesn't tell me what I need, though. Okay, let's back off of this part for now. I got to come back to this. So I'm going to figure out how much light oil I need specifically for rocket fuel. But going down to petrol is what I was concerned about for now. So let's go here. So 3,700 to make the rocket parts that I'm wanting to make. You learned something. Nice. It's not often I get to teach you something. Look at me go. Look at me go! Okay. So 37, 44, and 48. 102, 109, 139. So 14,000 per minute. 14,000 per minute of this. Old dogs, new tricks. Look at us go. By the way, not two things. One, is this our current situation? It's reloading. Here, let's just reload this page. All right, this is our current situation. Still a little smoky. The poor folks over in Eastern Oregon are going to get hammered again, but they've kind of been being hammered all along anyway. This high lava fire and the grasshopper fire were really getting us down here in the valley. But it's clearing out. By tonight, we're supposed to be clear. That's awesome. New one by Talent, but Sis said she's safe. One of these down here. Maybe here. So, are these numbers current? Man, that sucks. Primeville's just getting hammered. Yeah, all these numbers in here were in the hundreds and more. And that is nice. That's, I mean, it's good for us. No, I was talking about this stuff yesterday. I thought of it later. We're still working this fire. What's Grasshopper's up to 48. That sucks. This little thing just stayed in one spot, man. Crazy. 150 for you yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we were about 150. The day before we were 180. The day before that we were 130. 180 was rough. 180 was rough. Have I went too far? No, I've not went far enough. Is this... Grants Pass. You said near Talent. I don't know where that's at. Oh, here. They're working on it. You were 600 when the smoke got to you? Jesus. Yeah, it's a mess. It is a mess. I don't even know how that works. You must be on a different scale. You must be thinking of it, talking on a different scale, because, like, literally, people who are right next to the fires are in the 200s on this scale. I mean, there's one here that shows 500. That's rough. But I mean, there's a fire here. Anyway. Well, well, the one thing that so I was mentioning yesterday that, I don't know what the percentage of the population is that lives in the valley here. What our percentage of the Oregon population is. I could probably figure that out. What percentage of the Oregon population lives in the... Well, it was right there. 70% of the Oregon population lives in the Willamette Valley. 150 miles long. 3 million people right here. The one beautiful, beautiful thing that happens, 12 to 14 cigarette equivalent day here, and none of the pleasure. The beautiful thing about all the smoke that was coming into here, now I think on the whole, Oregonians are very well aware of climate change. They're very well aware of fire hazards, and we all want to make sure that we do what we can. The majority want to make sure they do what they can to, truncate these things. Do the best we can with it. However, the beautiful thing that happens whenever the smoke from these wildfires goes to very heavily populated areas is they get attention. That's what needs to happen. The attention is good. Now people are thinking about it. But anyway. Moving on. So 14,000 per minute petroleum specifically. In addition, if we're going to make this out of this, we need 5,500. No, 5,000, sorry. That'll take care of all of it. No. We need 5,500 light oil additionally. So 5,500 light oil additional to this per minute. Can we do per second? Just because I'm curious. $61, $72, $80. So 152 to 10 to 11. Okay. 211. And 92. Okay. Easy. Here, get this down here. You guys don't need to see that. You don't need to know what I'm working on. All right. So let's liquefy some coal. Liquefact some coal. We need to work backwards. So we have to have... Why don't I just... Oh... Use factory planner, Control R is factory planner. Okay. So, if we go over and create one for cold liquefaction, it's difficult to... This isn't going to do everything I want it to do. So if we're going to make 14,000 per minute of petrol from cold liquefaction, I'm going backwards here. I'm going backwards. I guess I can add it here, huh? Temperature's not fully configured. No, go back, go back. Left click on subfloor, right click for all actions. Why is temperature not fully configured? So it's this. This is what we want. So everything's broke. Acid neutralization is not compatible with the current location and has been disabled. Pick unrestricted item. This is the part where it breaks for me. Can I pick this? Oh, wait. Let's change that to light oil. If I change to light oil, that'll give me a little bit better information. Why is it that this says 0? Location can't use this recipe. Because we're on the wrong place. Can we edit this? For Vulcanus. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're unrestricted on light oil, which I don't think is the right thing, but whatever. So we're going to make extra heavy oil and extra light oil. So in the cold liquefaction process, I can't vent anything. $30 of them. Wait a minute. If we make this into this, and we make this into this, that's much more tenable. Okay, so now we don't have any byproducts. Everything gets made. We'll have to have a catalyst, which we have that. That makes sense. So it's 11, 1, 8, and 4. Okay? Let me do the same thing for these other ones. Utility science pack. We're going to go matrix. We're going to go here. We're going to make this from here. You're going to make that from here. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. Okay. That makes sense. And matrix here, this, configure. Can we make this a preference? How did we do this before? Was it here? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Here. Okay. So according to these numbers, I need 7.2 here. Let's add this up. Convert. That's 164. $6.448. And 10.95. I don't have to worry about that. I'm specifically worried about the oil in the coal liquefaction, how many machines I need for that. The water comes from sulfuric acid and steam. So it'll be fine. So that's 25. 25 machines. Do I want to put any modules in them or anything? Every 8 oil refineries, you get a free set of Ginsu steak knives. 25. So let's build that first. We're just going to keep it simple and do the 25. Okay. So 25 of these. Let's shut our bots off for a minute. Let's go snap relative height of 5. Create that. And then we should be able to, like, a horizontal flip and vertical flip. And that'll fit, right? No, it won't. We'd have to do a little bit of work there to make that twerk. Maybe do us the back that way. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should add modules. 25 sounds like a lot, you know? 25 sounds like a lot. I'm tempted to go ahead and do it anyway. What about beacons? Where are my beacons at? Right there. How many can I get on that? I don't know. I don't know what the number. Let's look and see. I'm gonna add 3 there just for the sake of argument, and I'll come back to that. So it's 4. Should be able to get 4 on each one. Should be able to get 4 on each one. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's call it 4. Yeah, factory planner. Shit. Oh, wait, I could get more than that on it because I can get 8. Submit that. That greatly improves things. So now we're making 3.9 there. And then I want to copy this same idea over here, so... Okay. 2.512. 2.22. 2.26. And 3.837. That's 9. 9 of them. That's better. Okay. These guys get this. These guys get this. These guys get this. And that does all the things we need. All right. That's our oil build. Bacon. Okay. Let's just have bots build it. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't power it. Actually, power may be an issue, huh? Power may be a problem. Okay. What about in there? And that's actually powered if I can get him for 1 second. They'll put this in, they'll build this one, and just for a second, this one will be going. And if I can get them to put, you know what, I'll put those in. Really? I need one. Just take those. They can build some more. That's their job. You're good, guys. You can come back. Come back! There it goes. We'll have to seed it. We'll have to do all the things. Have to get some steam. Make it all work. But this will be the beginning, and it'll be good. It'll be fine. Okay. Those may be too close together to make it work exactly the way we need it to, but we'll figure it out. Heavy oil is the outside and the inside. Which I don't have in here. I don't need all of this down here. Hang on. Change my mind. Y'all don't need to do that shit. These are important. I think I'm going to make heavy oil here. Or maybe steam. You know what? Let's just do it up here. I don't have any of that shit in there. Yep. Okay. So we'll put steam on the top. Heavy oil the second one down. So heavy oil here. I can't connect that, can I? Don't put that one there. Let's do it there. Okay. So heavy oil goes here. And we're going to go steam here. Of course that doesn't work. Why wouldn't it? Let's put the steam on the bottom. Okay. We can go petrol here for fun. And maybe light oil here. No, I can't do it there. We can there. Okay. Can you do me a favor? What is the top speed of a locomotive? Max speed 259 for a regular one. Hopefully you can see all that. Uncommon is 267, rare is 275, epic 283, and legendary 298. That's probably adjusted by Nullius, would be my guess. It's going to take a long time for him to build those beacons, I'm afraid. They're just slow. What's a major holdup with the red chips here? There's 1,000 red chips. And we don't have enough Logibots to move those over here? Oh, it's... here's the problem. It wants 180 here. How about we back that off to like 100? Which doesn't really help our situation any. Let's go help them. I want speed mods. You don't get to have them for those. You know what? Just turn it off. Just turn this off for now. Take those out of there. And we'll come back to that later. I don't need any more. I don't get quality. T1 is 144. T2 is 288. Running the rails, fixing some signaling, and they are whizzing by. Time to go. Wish you a good evening, weekend, and see you another time. All right, Bark. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, man. You have a good weekend as well. Don't necessarily need those there, but I want them. How many do I have on me? A bunch. Let's go help them. So we're missing a few. Bots are on their way. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna do this. Take those. Turn this back on. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I gotta move it all. It all needs to be moved by one so that we can get coal in there, because I forgot to do coal. Cool. So I'm going to shut my bots off. And we're going to have some fun with this. It'll be great. Actually, look what I did here and here. This would go here. So we're going to go from here. So should be able to do that. Other than this will all be wrong here now. Does that reach? It doesn't. Okay. Alright. That allows me to get a belt in here. And they still reach the machines, so that's good. I missed the whole liquefaction part of the coal. Whoops. Whoops. Hopefully that's not more than a red belt. They're not loaded yet, so it's not going to tell me. How much, it's going to be more than a red belt. It's going to be quite a bit more than a red belt. So 0.5, 0.4, and 0.7. That's 0.16. I'm sorry, 1.6 right there. 1.6. And even if I went blue belt, it's only going to give me a little bit of an improvement. I could spread this side back out a little further and put another belt on this side. Oh, they don't reach. These don't reach. Alright, so they'll have to move. They will have to move. I can get them here. Which means, in the interest of all things natural, oh, they're gonna run out of power here. Hang on. There you go. Now the now the machines aren't powered. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. All right, so we'll change these. They can go in here. And then we can put these in here. And then they won't match up the way that I want them to. All right. I don't love it. It looked better before, but who cares? It's fine. It is fine. I won't have enough coal to feed that. I won't have enough coal to feed that. Green belts are... I have to do stacked belts, is what it amounts to. 60 items a minute. I need a green belt in there, but I can't do those till what? Why can't I do green belt? We need purple science. Well, cool. That'll be the next thing we do. After rocket parts. And we'll have to do something in here. It'll take 8 million gears. It'll be something like this. I have to move this belt. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. These guys are not necessary anyway. Let's make here. There you go. Do stuff there. Okay. What's blinking up here? We had all this stuff. Why is it now blinking? I don't know. Just missing a couple up there now. Okay. Coal input. In Steam. How much steam do we need? .049, .029, and .032. Very, very little. Ooh, that's tight. You know what else is not there? Calcite. Okay, sulfuric acid. I think we're going to go here. I'm not convinced. I need to redo this. Yeah, instead of going, this should have been done differently. Probably what needs to happen is we need to have trains. Like park a couple trains down here with coal and calcite and vulcanite. Tungsten, whatever. Not vulcanite. Should have been vulcanite. 3 trains feed those things, but we'll have to get platforms first. Okay, that'll be enough to kick all them off. And then they don't have any outputs, so it'll do bad things. Okay. Now we need to do the rest of the other stuff. And I need a break. I need to stand up for a minute. We're closing in on that hour-and-a-half time frame of when I need to have this coal liquefaction done, and then we're going to make rocket parts and a rocket silo super duper fast and make up some time. We're going to prove Cozy wrong. BRB. Shit, Rich, I'm sorry. That was like a really 2.1.14 for me, you think? Is Nullius 2.1 compatible or just 2.0 compatible? Oh, for multiplayer. I bet you he does 2.1.14. Yep. That would be my guess. He usually is on experimental version. So. Yeep. Alright. Be right back.
Rich has got a skedaddle. Kid's about to land. Supposed to pick him up. Roger that, man. What's the fa-ra-ra-ra-ra about? What's that about? Did they play a Christmas song while I was gone? I didn't think I was gone that long. Ah, gotcha. Oh, it was a Christmas song? Awesome. 2 hours of yapping in the meeting. You need booze. All right. Next step. We got shit to do. Next step. We got shit to do. I don't think I can go that far. It gotta work. And we don't have to do that. Change my mind. Take it back. The Christmas Story ending scene. That's where I was referring. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm just like, get your shit together, man. All right, next thing. We could check that off. And that. Okay. So 7.14. 114. Had a similar week. That sucks. I wonder if I should beacon in all this. Let's do these two. Let's do these two. Why not? They should be an 8. So instead, it's 2.611. Leadership people make careers out of paperwork and yapping. It's disgusting. I was having a conversation with a buddy of mine last night. So he's nearing retirement. He's going to retire early, which is awesome. And he has a corporate job, you know. He's worked his way through his software career, computer science degree, was software developer into, you know, senior lead, and then now he does requirements. And so he's like a requirements engineer, architect type person for software. And he's just had enough. He's absolutely had enough. And he's told me about a lot of the stories about what goes on with his job, and he's just frustrated. So in his preparation for retirement, he hasn't felt like he's had the mental bandwidth or the time to be able to do anything outside of like his work, his marriage, take care of the house, and take care of himself. He works out and does and runs. But recently, in the last 6 months or so, he started playing a game, and I don't even know the name of the game, and it doesn't matter. But an online game where there are groups of people that play together as like a clan, and then everything he's told me about it, it doesn't sound like the kind of thing for me. But he was telling me about some of the things that go on in the leadership of their particular clan. and the leadership of some of the other clans. And the whole thing just, I told him, I said, it reminds me of the corporate shit. And it reminded me of the post that somebody put, I think it was maybe Marsh or Mustache one, put in my Discord recently. It was a picture of the guy. Who the fuck was the guy's name? That's a roundabout way to get around to what I'm talking about. But Dario Amadei, Anthropic CEO, says he's concerned young talent are working for the money and not to further the company's mission. And in the conversation I had with my buddy last night, I finally I finally spoke what I really thought about that situation, about the post. And it was just some tweet, shared in Discord. But there is this underlying idea in the corporate world that if the board and the CEO have this mission of the company, that everybody all the way down needs to be abiding by that mission. And they completely forget that if you were abiding by that mission, that would mean you would get paid to do that. And you don't get paid to do that. They get paid to do that. You get paid to do your job. The billionaire CEOs expecting you to care about their mission, but then they don't want to pay you. You know what I mean? Yeah. What a fuckaroo. That's broken. That's completely out of touch. Reality is gone. They have no clue what life is really like. Every company thinks it's so special. It's crap. Yep. Yep. I could definitely go on a little bit of a rant. We're going to avoid the rant today. I'm busy. I'm busy. Stole this in an interview once. Around here, we run towards the sound of gunfire. Nerd wants rant. We run towards the sound of gunfire. Did you continue with that interview, or did you just say, well, this sounds like the place that I don't need to be? 1.538. Not even the cops do that. I know, right? They've lost their goddamn minds. They've drank the Kool-Aid. They've drank the Kool-Aid, and they expect you to drink the Kool-Aid. And that's the part that is the problem. That's the problem. I need to check something. 1.709. So, the numbers are... I was there 2 years, in and out. 6. We need 6. I want to double check these guys and make sure that... where's the beacons? Products finished. I can't see the beacons. It's down too far. It's below my task list. 8 beacons. 10 beacons. 8 beacons. 8 beacons. So some of them have 8 and some have 10. And you know what? I'm okay with that. At least they all have at least that much. I wanted to make sure they weren't short. Packs in the bushels. Alright, shut these guys off for a minute. What did I say? 6. We don't need this bend.
6 of these. Okay. And what is the way to do here? That's as far out as I can go. Does that reach? It doesn't. Okay. They will need water. We'll fix that figured out. We'll get that figured out. Light oil is in a terrible place. Okay. We'll need some tanks somewhere. We'll figure that part out later. How about we make... Can we make this one water? No. We can make this one water, though. We'll make water here. Okay. Next. I would like to get these to work with use the beacons from one to the other, but I'm not gonna get wound up about it on this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's done. $1.451. Whiskey and Sprite, interesting. At least it's alcohol. AI told me to do this with what I had on hand. Whiskey and Sprite's all right. It's going to be really sweet. I think the sweet of the Sprite and the sweet of the whiskey makes it really syrupy, right? What kind of whiskey did you use? It's like a Crown and Coke. Crown and Coke is so sweet. Super duper sweet. Monkey's shoulder. I don't know that one. $2.14. $2.378. $5.969. So 6 of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same things. How about, since it'll work the same way, why don't we just copy this thing? And then we'll change the recipe. And that's done. So a water doesn't fit very well. Light oil is garbage. Whose idea was that? We're going to do it right here. We'll do that. That'll be okay. Okay. We need water. That one goes there. We need water. How much water do we need? Hang on. Okay. Okay. $1.6. 1.7. I may have to... I don't have to move it. It figured it out. It figured it out. I may have to beacon these. So I need like... what, 3.4, 4151. Yeah, I need like 6 of these. It's starting to kick in. That was quick. So we're at 0.9. I may have to go back and add. Yep. So I need 3 of these and 6 of these. Okay. So this won't work. Other than... Yeah, I can make it fit. I'll just have to finagle some things here. Okay. They all fit other than this guy. Damn. That doesn't get it either. Just do it there. Beardless, welcome in. Told you I'm soft. That's okay. You're going hard in the paint. How's Volcanus? Volcanus is good, man. Fluid ingredient shortage. I fucked it. I fucked it. It's gonna have to go there. Yep. Let's put that there instead. Okay. Yeah, Volcano's good. We have bots. We have a mall. We have co-liquefaction, and we're basically getting real close to done with it. I just need water and steam. And then we move on to rocket parts in a silo, purple science, yellow. We're getting shit done. We're getting shit done. All right, we need 6 water. We're just going to do them like here. Steam water. Okay. Those are all in power, too. Awesome. Steam. Water. That goes there. That goes there. Are we missing anything? I don't think so. A few pipes. 1, 2, 3, go. Steam. Chop, chop. Boosh. Welcome in. Cracking. I put water in the wrong one. Water goes there. Kill that. How's Boosh today? We're missing 4 entities to make this thing work. Here they come. Maybe. Here they are. Here we are, coming to save the day. Oh. Bam, bam. Okay. 2 more. Long day at work. Nothing was working, so I spent an entire day twiddling my thumbs between meetings. That sounds like you win. Ba-dow. Okay. Technically, that should work. That should give us... It says 13.4. It was supposed to have been 14 something. Did I mess it up? Did we do bad math? It's a long day when you have nothing to do. Yeah. Looked up as many phrases about tickling dragons in Latin as I could. How am I doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not excited that it appears that I may not have enough oil. However, the solution to this particular setup, if I don't have enough oil, is just copy more. So that's a win. That's a win. We'll go with it and say that it's supposed to be good. Look at this. I've got friends down here. Oh. Okay. They're expanding. They're considering coming out here. I anticipate I'm going to have to build a wall. I'm going to have to build a wall. Okay. Coal liquefaction done. Now we make rocket parts in a rocket silo. The silo's easy. Why don't we do that part first? Why don't we do that part first? I won't have blue chips. I won't have blue chips. So what's the difference between the rocket silo and the big rocket silo? Other than maximum lift weight 5 tons. Oh. Oh.
So being able to send 5 tons up at once is great. Hang on, let's look at this. Can I do this? Oh, it takes quantum processors. Can't do them yet. Okay. Nice. How many tasks are completed? I don't know. One could take a big one. The other one can take a really big one. Think you've not been here at the start? There's a super secret to-do list behind the face cam. We stick it over here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Cozy claims that'll take me like 9 hours or something. All right. No, I had... Here, let's look at this. Can we show completed? We did this, this, this. So I've done 3 already. I added another one. There you go. 3 tasks in 5 hours. Just popped in and out of context. I think I might be getting the wrong idea. Easy. Easy. Parts de rocket. So it needs 14 red circuit assemblers to make the blues that we want. Who said we had to rush things? I said I was going to try and get my to-do list done today. I can get to 2.5 hours of sleep. Look at me go. I said I was going to try and get my to-do list done today. That's all this amounts to. That's all this amounts to. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to copy this dude. You know what? Leave that on there. For rocket parts, we'll do them up here, maybe? I'm going to have to get rid of this worm. Let's leave a little space. That's enough. Now if I decide I want to throw something in there in between, like plastic builder or something, surely we can get that in there, right? How about we do plastic first? How about we do plastic first? How much plastic do we need? 3.1. 3.6. And 4. That's less than a belt. That's less than a belt. What if I just come back over here and clean this up and make this into what I want it to be? I'm still going to have a coal problem. Drag it! Scotty! No, Scotty is the boss. Dracket's up in here. The guy in the hat. 0.2. 0.2. 0.2. Okay. It's about a half a belt of coal. Ish. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the things with these. We're using little modules, but that's okay. Okay. So 1.4. 1.3. That's 2.7. I can do this with the 4 I have. I just have to beacon them. Okay. Can I fit that beacon build in there? I can. I'm good with that. Okay. Yeah. We may have to move that. Get a little bonus on the miners there. Those don't reach. Hang on. That's as close as... That's all we can do. And that won't be right. It'll be like there. Okay. Can we make that fit? We can. I don't have any on me.
So that's a little off. A little bit of power. That'll be easy. What percent are the acid patches? I want to compare to my max richness. This one's 33.58. 12.6.13. That's all I can see. Think I'm off by one with the lowest beacons? No, we're good. We're good. You know what? Let's do that. And then coal in here. It is off by a couple. We can connect here. Man, that is just one off. Nothing I can do with it. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, these need to be opposite sides. There we go. That will be more better. Why can't you output? Was it pointing the wrong direction? Oh, it's all full on that side. Okay, cool. How about we do a little something something here. This is close, but at least that'll make them run. All right. Put all that, I build 1,400 turbines providing 8 gigawatts. I can feed 42 chem plants with 1 pump jack with 2x prod 3s and 1x beacon 2x speed 3. Your starting is 44,000, then 209, 656, 663,000. Wow. So maybe 20x. And the patch has 24 acid geysers. Yeah, mine are smaller for sure. Ah, there's a lot on this one. I don't know how many that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 4,
445. I think it's 45. Something like that. It's a bunch. Am I the only one that thinks that plastic looks really good on a bus? Anybody ever think about that? The white of the plastic just really stands out. Only me. Nerd's been drinking. His opinion doesn't count. Only me. All right. Good enough. Bots go. Plastic looks good on a bus. Just saying. I may not have enough room for everything I want to do here. My intent was to put the purple and yellow science down here. But... Or maybe I just move bots. Maybe bots get moved. So I don't have the space here with this lava. But I need rocket parts. I reckon I was going to make rocket parts up here. The sad part about that is that means that they're all going to be really far away from everything that I want to do. Looks like chiclets. It kind of does look like chiclets. I don't know. It just, because of the white, especially on Vulcanus, it just really stands out. What happened to you? Oh. Hello. How you doing, Jay? How are you doing? I thought I had some shit on me. I don't. I do not have what I was wanting to have. That's alright. Do it this way. Oh, they're not going to be in. They are not in. I don't... they'll do that. Okay, cool. Construction area. Do it. I'm alright. Stressful day. Relaxing now. You and Nerd both having stressful days. I'm gonna have to get these guys out of here.
Another one. I didn't get all this down here either.
Oh no.
Where should I plug this is the question. That is the question, because I don't have a good way to get around this due to the way that I did it. You know what? Let's do this. It'll use this first, and I'm okay with that. Kind of wanted this done, but it's fine. I show up here. This is stressful enough, whether I receive it or cause it. Oh no, look at that. That's unacceptable. We can't have that. Ugly. Okay, so I need to make rocket parts. I need to make purple and yellow science. Just go, man. I really want my purple and yellow science on the bottom down here, so that all my sciences are right here. The bigger issue is that I'll need the blue chips and the LDS to come here, and the way the bus is going, that doesn't make it work very well. So it almost makes better sense to have them here. And then I can have them feed other things, you know? That's too close. That will have to be. There's no deeper love. Oh, baby. Okay. The base has grown. It has. We're getting there. Whoa. Right in there. Doesn't matter. All right, red chips to make blue chips. Did I save that blueprint? I didn't. He's pissy. Here, let's grab the width that I did previously. I think this was it. Okay. Snap relative. We'll give him a height of like 20 so we can do it easier. A width of 2, 4 less. 35. Create that. Cool. Somewhere about there, and then we'll be covered over to the lobber. We're getting close to him, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's knock this worm out. How much pipe do I have? Not a lot, and not very many. Ooh, that's something else I don't have. This song came on earlier, I think. And they've distorted the bass in it, and it sounds like garbage. Sounds like garbage. Yeah, I got rid of my
assemblers that had the stuff in it. Ooh, I didn't give them those. Okay. We're gonna just pull some off of this somehow. Or better yet, just make some here. I can make them here. Oh, that's out. Fun. Okay. So we can go right here. And make those. Turn that. Okay. There you go. They have some of these. We don't have, but let's make some more. Okay. Make those. Let's make you say 100. I have 41. Well, that's interesting. We'll need places for those things. We'll fix it later. How many's in my blueprint? 109 in that one. How big a worm was that guy over there? We missed him. We don't know. I don't think he's a medium. I think he's a small. So there's 55 in this. That's enough. Need one. There it is. Alright. That's that. Ammo. Ammo. That'll be plenty. We need one yellow, so we'll have that. Pipe. We need pipe. That'll be all right. Do this one. He should be coming from this way. Let's do this instead. Let's do this one.
Turn my bots off for a second. Wipe the outside off. It's a little bit wider. So he will not destroy as much stuff. Can you put these in? Oh, they don't. Okay. Oh, did that mean that they don't have their... Make sure they have their condition. That would be bad. Okay. Let's go find our friend. Is that him way over there on the side, or is that a shadow? That's shadow. Lots of friends there. There he is. Small. Friends up here. Okay. So he will... I mean, I should be able to leave this unattended. I think it'll work. Because once he comes up this side, he'll detect that, oh, there's shit here, and I need to go kill this. And he'll come over here and hit this. But, I mean, I can... That should do everything we needed to do. He'll find this first. I think. We can go up here and kill these biters. Why not? This is going to be my territory, not theirs. Oh, no. This is not what we wanted. Alright. Shut these guys off. There he comes. Oh no, who's... Done. You know what? Let's do this side. Oh, they're gonna go over there anyway. You dummies. Yeah, I do a condition on those so that there's one yellow ammo here, and all these are set to not fire until it's 0. Once it fires at the head, then it's fine. I'd like to have that yellow ammo that's up there have less stuff in it. Like, I could fire it down, I guess. Have it about like that. That would be good. That way, whenever it just does a little quick wrap and then they fire on him, because I feel like it takes too long for it to run its ammo out of the clip before everything starts firing. But now I don't know how easy that is to see, but there's very little green left on that. So I have to thank Reach for that one. He told me about it. He had seen it on YouTube, and I went to the guy's channel and watched it. And I could not tell you for the life of me what the guy's name was. Not my original idea. Not my original idea. All right, let's go kill our friends. What'd you do? You told me about the this thing. With the condition. You told me about the YouTube video for this guy. How to set that up where they didn't fire right away. Yeah, so this turret has yellow ammo in it. 1 yellow ammo, and these have like 10 red ammo in it. And the condition is set such that
you run all the wire together, and you say enable if yellow ammo equals 0. So, and make sure you copy that to all of them, so that these guys won't fire until there's no yellow ammo, and that one turret has yellow ammo. So, yep, good times. Good times. I think it's Ottawa is coming. No, maybe not. Ooh, big one. Or have a constant combinator at the end of the pipe outputting something. Well, you could, I guess. Could do that. This was pretty simple, though. The other option is probably a landmine, but that uses the same collection of entities. It's better to use military object over a combinator. It would probably still work. Actually, you want to. Now, if you use a military object, they'll. Wait a minute. You're saying. Suppose there's a couple hundred ways to peel a worm. Yeah, there's that. Military object. I don't know why they get fixated on the pipe, you know, because the pipe's not military object. They get fixated on the pipe and they go sort of right past those turrets. As long as the turrets don't fire on them, they don't get excited. And honestly, I'm surprised that works. Friends. Is it safe to cycle as a combat master infector, or is it years of practice and dying a lot? It's the dying, yeah. It's the dying. We should make a patch to demolish zigzag more. So many friends. Oh, big one. Yeah, as these guys evolve, they're going to be interesting. I stepped into spit. That's a big one in the middle. Yep, got the spit. Making my hand cramp. Pipe's bad, turret's okay. Yeah. Are those cliffs there forever like they can't be removed? I use cliff explosives. I just use them to
work the biters because easier that way. Easier that way. All right, so we got a little more space up on the top now. This is garbage. I guess I could come over in here now. Just skip this bit. Terex, have you not been to Vulcanus? Do you have the... Do you have Space Age? You don't have it? Gotcha. That makes sense then, what you're saying. Do I have enough space here for a blue chip build? Right in this little spot. Maybe? You guys don't need to pick this shit up. I need to pick this stuff up. Wait, you do have the DLC. Then you have Space Age. That is Space Age. Let's see if we can make the blue chips fit here. I'd reckon so. It's only going to plan to do 12 of them. I think that's fine. This won't take any room. This will be the thing that's bigger. It'll take another 11 for yellow science. Let's do our rocket parts. Blue chips. Blue chips. I really don't want this to be in... I want to design outside of their space so I can do it in Ghost and be happy about it. Okay. Blue chips. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to do. Shouldn't be that difficult to do. I don't know. I'm like losing my brain. Losing my mind. You guys want... Okay, so a belt of green chips. That should be fine. That's 12. Want to pull it down that far? Maybe? Shit. Okay. Easy. Is each planet a different set of problems and focuses on different techs? Yes. Yeah. Not completely, but mostly. Kind of. Not completely, but kind of. Maybe about there. Honestly, I could just do this and then the blue chips are done. All right.
But I wanted to make these separate for, like, rocket stuff. We'll give yellows their own ships. I think that'll be fine. Oop, that's wrong button. Okay, so we do a full belt of greens here. Here, rather. And then we're going to do reds here. And that's garbage, because I put them right next to each other like a smart guy. Well, we could do it this way. Okay. Doesn't matter if I do this or... Yeah. That's the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. No, we're just going to put them in a box. Just going to put them in a box. Just like one tile off. Do that. One off. That won't reach. That would. I'm gonna stick it there for now. Love how differently we all do the same thing. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead and do rocket parts. We did those. Red chips are done. Plastic's done. Solid fuel's not done. Let's do these because they're easy. So it's 3 machines of LDS. Okay. Do I have any on me? I don't think so. Plastic. How fast do they go? 15 seconds. Tempted to put all the belts on this side. Then it might make it difficult to... I'm going to put a blue one on it. Not that it needs it, but I want it. Maybe I should have done rocket fuel here first. So that's a better spot for rocket fuel. No, rocket fuel is going to be a much bigger build. Is that right? Yeah, it looks good. Iron here. Copper here, but they don't fit. Orc. That works. Because this is within my 2 tiles. I'm okay with that. I guess. That's a different way to make LDS. Yeah, you need to do some Space Age. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. And we're just going to pile it off in a box. Make me a box. Proper box. Can we go up here and help them any? Can you do that? Or they're already showing up? They're already on their way. Okay, it's fine. Fuel the rocket. We'll do it up there on the other side with the fluids. That'll be good. Cool. Yeah, that was for rockets only. And I'm only doing like a rocket every 2 minutes is what I was shooting for. We can mark shit off. Rocket fuel. Do I have things over here I could mark off? We did the plastic. We did the red chips. No. We may need more red chips for that. That's okay. Yeah, this is the LDS. I'll use this LDS for yellow. Plastic's done. Okay. One. Yep. Okay. And I may be way short on these guys down here. We're a little short on copper, which is interesting. Oh, no. Out again, taking the wife out to dinner. Nice. I hope you enjoy your dinner. That sounds fantastic. FYI, Rich, I will be out on Monday morning. I don't know how late I'll be. And I should say that so that everybody knows, but Rich is leaving, so... I have a dentist appointment at 8 a.m. my time, so it's the same time that I start my stream. My wife set that up for me. Blame Nina Jeter. Mutatio! Thank you for the follow. Okay. We'll need to do rocket fuel. And I do this the same way every time, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with it. Unless there's something different that I can do. Let's verify that. Tarek, you said it's cool use to burn lava. Use lava to burn stuff. Yeah. That is something you can do on Vulcanus. Rocket fuel. I can't do this yet, so it doesn't matter. And LDS, same. Okay. This guy. This side. I think that's right. Let's go rocket fuel. And okay. Should be able to do that. Oh, hang on. How many of these we need? I don't even know. They say for rocket parts, supposed to do 18. They say we only needed 9 of these. That works out about right. So we will do something like that. We're going to start here. That should work. That should work. And okay. Boss will come and build the rest of that stuff soonish. Let's go. That's kind of in a shitty spot. It's interesting it doesn't connect. We're doing extras because I wanna. Cool. And stack to 20, so that box, that's 4. No, 200. Yeah, 200, 400, 800. 800 sounds good. And I made that such that it's just out of reach. That's perfect. I've changed my mind. And that doesn't reach. It's off by 1. Do I really want to have that? That just, it seems like it should go there. We're moving it. Hang on.
Okay. Out. Bots will show up and fix it. Bots will show up and fix it. Okay, that's rocket fuel, which is rocket parts. Doink. So now I've got an hour and a half to make the silo. And bots are going to be pissed that they have to carry stuff that far, but I don't care. I don't care. We can make silos right here. Make them closer. Or we can make them right here. Who says it has to be here? Doesn't matter where we put them. Oh, I put these backwards. Awesome. Don't mind me. Oh, and we're missing this. Oh, that's shitty. Missing one pipe. All right. All right. We've got rocket fuel. They're waiting on engines. Wow, those are slow. Can I get you to do things faster? And maybe even... Lurkin! Bedtime for the old Dane. All right, Beardless. Have a good one, buddy. I could probably rob some from bots. I've got 50 on me. There we go. Batteries for you. Ah, that's fine. Where do I want to put my rocket silo? Let's put them here. Nice central spot. That right there. What's our best? We can't make 3s yet. I think I can make 2s. I think I can make 2s. Oh yeah, it's blues. I don't have biter eggs. So I'll have to, I'd like to put them in here, but right there. Looks... Okay. Let's go ahead and make those like that. I think I increased the... Yeah, I increased those already, so... Okay. Maybe we'll get prod mods in there. Let's go with... I only like having them in separate containers because I can see at a glance what's in them. Not needed. Actually, don't do that yet. Not until you get those in there. Okay. I'm gonna need some food. Gonna need some food. We rent out... What? They don't have enough steam. Oh, okay. So we gotta buff up sulfuric acid or we're gonna run out of power. We'll go down here and get some of this shit. Of course, we'll have to protect that then, but that's fine. Do I have pump jacks in here? I did not put pump jacks. Make it 40. All right. There's that. That'll be better. Oh, I never put any prod modules in here. It doesn't matter. Everything here is free. Nothing costs anything. Okay. Rocket silo, done. So we gotta do purple and yellow science. We're moving right along today. I guess I need to add this to my list as well, huh? Um, that actually needs to be like first. Okay. Are you getting close to making the orbiting platform? I've already... Yeah, I have ships already up there doing stuff. So you're confusing SpaceX and Space Age. You've been watching Mucky do SpaceX, which is space exploration. Space Age, you don't need to do it. Now, there is... Space platforms are okay on Novice for like space science in vanilla, but because I have this modded with other things, I've got other planets. All my space science is made on Maluna, so it's made on surface. So I don't need a... there's no point in me doing a space platform here. There may be one in one of these other places. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't need one. That's the short version. At least not yet. At least not yet. We ran out of steel. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. We get some calcite over here. Just you. Okay. That'll fix the steel problem. Any planet that needs to send up stuff to ships, the platform can even the load on the rockets. Yeah. If you have a platform, you collect 10,000 steel over time, and ship makes the loop back. You might need 2 rockets. Yeah, especially now with 2.1 because you can do platform to platform. So there is that. don't have it. You do that. You... Why not? Why not? Alright, that's 39. I think I need 5 more. We'll need a bunch of pipe. I have Nunya pipe. That's right here. Okay. Let's go do this quickly. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna get something to eat and stand up for a minute. I've got. I'm up on steps today compared to yesterday. Yesterday, at the end of the day, I had like 300 steps. The end of stream, it was ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta move. I gotta stand up. I will be right back, eh? Herky turkey. I'm gonna need more stuff here. We'll see. More room. Oh, my friend here that I never picked up. We'll just do it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Looks like I got all of them going the right way. I'm going to try and run them all to the center here, and then we'll run them up. Is there any way that I can get this much out of here? Probably not. Probably not. I say to the middle. Ish. I counted right earlier. I think. Really hard to tell. I don't see any ones that aren't covered. All right, see what we can do with these pipages. Something more about here. So this would be the back. Do we want to go to there? We can do this. That one won't work. Nope. Um. Oh, he went off. That won't work. That won't work. That might work. Can't fit through there. That's fine. Make a wicker basket pattern blueprint pipes. They're all part of the same pipe extent now. You can. Could have flipped the pump jack. See, I've just been rotating, but you're right. I could flip some of these and probably make them work. The old ways are no more, you know? Can we... Oh. I'd like to have something there. Oh, these guys. So we can go horizontal flip to here. Rotate, vertical flip. Vertical. They're supposed to go here. But I say supposed to go. It doesn't matter. Alright, I think everybody's connected. If not, we'll figure it out. I didn't... Yeah, I have some somewhere. So if we go here... That's off by 1. Oh well. We'll do that. There. Okay. That should get power to everybody. Wonder how long it'll take to get eaten on. Look at this. I'm gonna have to go down there and kill them. Or wait and see. This could be an experiment. This could be an experiment. This needs to be on this side. All right. And we're... You know what? Let's do this instead. Looks like a mess, but it's okay. And we'll beacon the shit out of it if we need to. So they run again. That's good. Power's okay. We need to expand these out so they make like a full belt. Or don't worry about it because we're going to get electromagnetic machines. This feeds this, which feeds this. Plus some. This feeds this, which feeds this. Plus a little bit. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to build green to red blues for yellow. And green to red for purple. And it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So these guys don't matter, but we'll... Yeah, whatever. Thought I had one. Did I not save it in there? I didn't save it. Do I have it? I've probably copied so much shit. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay. So we create a blueprint. Shut these off. Go in here. We'll do that. That's fine. I don't need that. There we go. So we're just going to keep this pretty simple. I'm not convinced that it will do everything I need it to do by any stretch. It'll be like a first line of defense. At least it'll take something out, maybe. I'm out of ammo. Perfect. Perfect. All these cliffs will keep something from coming through there, I think. That actually protects all this, assuming that they do what I expect them to do. Okay, OP sulfuric acid, done. We need a couple more boxes. Love you could flip pump jacks. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know what? I want this done differently. All right, there's that. I don't need to carry all this other shit around with me either. I don't really want these in here, but whatever. Ammo. All right. I think everything's fixed. And we'll see. We'll use an experiment to see if we could attract a party, and whether or not it will make a difference. Okay. Yeah, we're way short on coal down here. We need more. I'm out of belt stuff. Why? Here, go find a place to put this stuff. Where's the bot mom? Right here. Not much to it. But it does what I need it to do. Come on, bots, come get this shit for me. Thank you. Let's... Do I have a thing for this? This is for that ship. I need to name that. Eh. Actually, I don't need it over here. But it's done, so might as well go to there. Already went that far. Ooh, we do need it down here, sorry. Nice. Do those. Okay. There's that. Purple science. That should help prop that up some. Some, anyway. Purple science. Man, it was nice and cool in here this morning. As a matter of fact, I sent my wife a text message. It was 69 Fahrenheit in here at 12:30, so half past noon. And I'm like, man, that's awesome. I had the air conditioner cranked this morning trying to get it cool because I knew that it's going to be hot later today. Last night it was 80 degrees at midnight. So trying to get it cooled off. In the last couple hours, it's went up like 7 degrees here in the house. That sucks. It is what it is, but we'll be fine. Now it's 76 in here. Not hot,
But we got a long way to go before evening time. Clear skies making the house hot. Always something to complain about, right? Rocket parts are done. Those are done. We can... I want to archive it. Isn't there an archive button? Move selected factory to the archive. Cool. We're going to do purple science first because reasons. Okay. So I'm going to put this in the build, this in the build. We'll go ahead and put this in the build and this in the build. And of course these. Need more red chips. It says 32 machines. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy these builds again. We're going to horizontally flip that and stick it right here. Gotta go turbo. Those guys are running. I don't need to go any further back. I just want to... I want this green chip. I was tempted to put it back here so that the green chips go into that belt of greens before. But I think what needs to happen is it needs to come over here so that I have space. We're going to go right there. Those will connect. I've just been connecting these across. I don't know if that's a good plan or not. Do that. So that'll all connect. Greens will come down here. Honestly, I could take this complex here. Gotta go turbo. And then horizontally flip it. And does that work? No, because they're different. Yeah, we'll just plug them. We'll figure it out. There. Well, I just barely got that in there in the right spot. This is copper. We'll go ahead and connect it. Let's grab here. Copper. Copper. And copper. And the middle one's iron. Copper. Copper. Iron here. All right, that makes everything. Then green chips come out of here. I don't have any red belt. You know what? Send me some. All right. And then red chips. Okay. Oh, they need greens in. I'm not in the logistics network. We need to fix that. I need stuff in the middle in here, eh? Friends. Friends. So we are polluting. Look at this. Oh, they're right there. All right, we're going to have to go do shit. Distractions. Ooh, big boy. What is he? Big explosive, okay.
I need to make the lasers. I forgot about that because they're... You have friends? Do you have Romans and countrymen, or are you going to ask for your ears? I'm just going to take their ears. I'm not going to have them lend them. I will merely take them. Landlords sometimes need to hand out eviction notices. They have ears. Did you see the proboscis on those things? And let me get you a good look at them. They look like ticks, first of all. Creepy looking bastards. Oh, look at this. Friends have friends. Ah. The erect proboscis, yes. It's the spitters. I need to be careful. I'll accidentally shoot the worm, and then we're going to have a problem. Let's go over here and deal with this one. What is that? He won't hold still long enough. Big explosive biter, okay. Oh, it's medium. Okay. They just look so much different than the smalls, you know? Fighting explosives with explosives. That's how TNT worked, right? Is the erection allowed on Twitch? I think so. I think so, yeah. Like how the worm is like, yeah, I'm keeping out of this. Still wonder what cruelty other planets have. One of them wandered off here. He just wandered down there. That was strange. I don't have a lot of ammo. Okay. What if they're swimming frosty biters on a kilo? I think I can get these guys. All right. Survived with 53 ammo left. And all is well. But things are increasing. I'm not even doing any science right now, so the base is not really being pulled on. Once I start pulling on this base, I think I'm gonna quickly have a great big old cloud. Electric biters that need the night lights, and it's just hunting your lighting poles because life isn't hard enough.
Okay. A little distraction from purple science. We're going to get this thing done. I'm bound and determined. Despite what Cozy said. Can you put an agriculture tower on a Vol butthole to do tree planting, at least in vanilla? I don't know if you can hear or not. Tree planting machine. There. Maybe it's not called planter. What's it called? Oh, here it is. Yep. Novice, Gleba, and Omni. But there is this one, a fishing tower on Meraxis. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Let's go get some ammo so that whenever it's time, we are ready to defend ourselves. Over here. I'll just have bots bring it to me. That would be the smart thing, but... Let's go... Now you have to see that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hmm. Green chips in is what we're missing here. I got distracted. Oh, it's one off. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Plastic. Ah. It's interesting that it was right here, too. Alright, that'll be fine. I guess technically I should probably put that there. All right, red chips, green chips. That will make stuff. Let's clear out this. Herk-a-dirk. Let's get out the way for a minute. Am I going to be able to put anything on that? No. Never mind, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There's that. Why did I have this? That's an interesting group. Who knows? It's 3:41. If I don't do this now, it'll be too late. I want to feel this. I'll be right back. Dirty bean water. I think I can mark off protect Vulcanus. I want to mark off protect Vulcanus. I'm going to need more than that for protection, I think. Purple science. I want a little bit of space. To work outside here. Purple science, purple science, purple science. So if we do these, we have the red chips. I can mark that off. So it's just these things. 5 steel. Awesome. So pin this. And so it's... Whoop. Purple science. $12 of those. Takes basically 3 belts. I prefer to have something like this. For the rail. And then this will be prod mods and furnaces. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get said science back down here where I need it to go. That was the whole reason why I really wanted it on this side, so that everything could flow to the labs. But I guess it'll be fine. I do have space in here. I could run it. We could designate like this section in here. I should. Yeah, we'll designate this section in here as return science going back this way. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, outputs. They don't need to be blue in any way, shape, or form, but we're going to output this way and figure out how we're going to get that out of there. All right, so that's that part. It says 4 machines. Let's make an adjustment here. This gets changed to this. That knocks it down to 3. So we'll just maybe module it. That's 2. Can I get away? You can't mix modules in here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oops. So, yeah, we could do this. We go here. Do that. Give him this. We need 2. I bet you we're going to have really good outputs because they're going to be super duper fast. Half-second crafting time with modules. Let's see what happens if I do this and I add modules to it. I don't have modules. More Christmas song. Do better. Let's grab some modulations. Can I get a few? Let's do it like a little one-off section. We can do... curious to see how those look, because I don't know if it would show me in here for... I don't think it has inserters in here. I can do this and it'll show me inserters. Which this looks fine, but it's not indicating that it has the modules in it, so... 50 on the way. Take your times. Take your time. Okay. Okay. That... It says it's good. Okay, we're just going to go this way. Oop. Okay. And we got to feed those lots of stuff. You know what? In an effort to try and get these out the way, I think I'm going to run them with red inserters out there as far as I can. Hang on. Okay. So I'm going to need stone and steel and sticks. So we'll do stone on this belt, steel and sticks here. And we may... As fast as those are, that may not work worth a fuck. Well, it says it does. Okay. So we'll have these here. And it claims that it can get enough stone for that. I'll believe it when I see it. So I got to get steel and sticks on this belt. And I still need to make prods and what you call them, the furnaces. Let's shrink this up. Okay. 3 machines there. One machine there. Good. Okay. If we do this, and we call this one that, and these, get these. Okay. These may get flipped around. I don't know. This guy needs red and green. This guy needs red, stone, brick, and steel.
Where am I going to put all the shit? That may be the way that happens instead. That may be the way that happens instead. Let's see how many times we can redo it. That'll be cool. So that's stone out there. How much stone do we need? It's a quarter of a belt. Can we get away with running stone and stone brick on the same belt? If we run stone and stone brick here, then he gets his stone brick for this. Then I just gotta have a red and green belt here. That doesn't help this, but I can move this over the other side, maybe? Maybe? Output. Silliness. Don't have to do that. It's going to go here anyway. Okay. So would it be better to try and get this through here? Maybe we make a little space. Mucky! Please redo everything you missed. Okay. You ready? I'm honestly, I've made quite a bit of headway today, Muck. We got the bots done. We added in some more red and green so we could do blue chips. We have LES. We did coal liquefaction. We increased all the other shit over here. We've got rocket fuel. Some more red and green chips. That's just copied. Went out and killed some biters. Killed a worm. Expanded this shit, which you can't see. I need a radar down there. Yeah. Don't forget, New Factorio lets you put the output of inserters onto the parts of the belt, not just far side or right side. But it has to be in the direction of travel. So, yeah. Has to be in the direction of travel. That creates a bit of an issue. So, yes, if I go this way, you can go this, I'm sorry, this, that's fine. But I can't do this and control which side of the belt it goes on. You can only go on the far side of the belt with this. Unless there's something I don't know about.
Yeah, it's only perpendicular belts, I thought. But, hey, let's figure it out. Cyclo was right. Did you hear that, Mucky? Cyclo's right. Oh, that's lovely. Don't make me play this sound. Error for dropping on non-perpendicular belts is misleading. It looks like it puts on near side of belt, so inserter rather than far side. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, so we need steel and sticks to make these guys work, and it has to be... I was going to put it on this belt. Oh, hang on. We can put our steel and sticks on here. And we can run our... Oh, that was good there. We can leave that. We can run our red and green chips over here. That is what they refer to as dope. Fantastical, even. Okay. There you go. Red and green chips on this belt. Steel and sticks on this belt. Stone and stone brick on this belt. Life is grand. Everybody's happy. Okay. So we need steel and sticks. Sadly, that takes a bunch of steel. They wanted 4 of them. I may tell them no. I don't know. We'll see. Doop 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 doop. Let's do sticks there. Can we increase our steel? Play the sound. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. We just have to do these 2. One thing of sticks. Easy peasy. Done and lemon squeezy. He's going to be sticks. And I would really prefer to have that come out of there in a different way. This guy's kind of whiny. There you go. Help you with that. This will be steel. Can we get away with moduling the shit out of this? They want 5.4 of them. 6 total. I say nay. What happens if I not do that module? That knocks it down to 3. What if I go ahead and make some speed betters? Can I make the 3s yet? I can. Hold still. Hold still. That's 2. I like that. Oh, shit. 3... I need to make enough space in here to let this guy output.
I don't have the spot. What if we did something like this? Doesn't do... I kind of want to pull it like there. I think I'm okay with that. Well, this was my purple science coming out. I'm coming out. Oh, it's one off. But I can use a blue to bridge the gap. Think I'll look about Victoria. Everybody's saying you have all the space. We make planets with no room at all unless you build it yourself. One off. Okay. And then we got to get red and green through here, too. We need one more belt through here. I like it. Red and green goes here. I think I like it. I think I like that even better. All right. So this is stone, brick, and stone. This is purple science coming out. This is red and green chips going in, and this is iron molten going in. That's purple science. It needs power. That's not a problem. Figure that out. One off. Move the whole base. Move the entire base one tile to the left and then to the right. I'd really like this to be in here somewhere, but I don't see a way to make that happen. We could go there. No, we can't. Yes, we can. I like it. Fuel. I'll have to make speed 3s. Speed to the 3. Put it there. Put it there. I don't even have speed 2s, much less speed 3s at this point. Speed 2. Speed 3. Tungsten carbide. I have some of that right there. All right. Then do the time warp again. What's the holdup? Why are we not putting these down? We'll use these for now. It's fine. Since we have them. Let's just go like 5 times. That'll solve that problem. The same for you. Well, they put all of them in here. I don't know. How about we turn this off for just a second? Trash unrequested. Put those back over here where they belong. Thank you. Now put them back in there. Cool. I don't like these guys. You either. Do that. Okay. They got a bunch of modules they're missing, but they'll get them done eventually. They'll get them done eventually. Let's go here and say, take like 0.5 of that. And trash unrequested. There. Now you got shit. Oh, wait a minute. Did you throw them all in here? No. Can you go put those where they belong? We need them over here. We're short stuff, and you're not helping me. What the fuck are the bots doing? Are those out? No, they're not out. Alright, they put some of them in. Alright. Let's make some purple science. Quick! Run and hide. Your local llama has invaded chat. Welcome in, llama boy. Welcome in, man. Okay, so this is going to be... Well... Okay. So this was stone and stone brick. And then green and reds. Oh man, that's gonna be shitty. This is our purple science coming out. Actually, this stuff doesn't need to be here because it's gonna run back down through one of these. Was it here? Yeah. Right through here. We're gonna do that. We'll put it on the inside of that belt, and then when we get yellow science done, it's gonna go on the other side of the belt, and it'll work great. Uno belto. Fantastico. Okay. Reds, greens, stone, stone brick. Red, green. That'll go there. These guys will jump out. That's good. This guy just goes through. And then we're going to do the exact same thing with stone brick. And stone right here. Okay. This can't do anything other than this. That can jump there. That can jump there. That's okay. Got a space in here. Looks silly. Can't help it. Okay. Quilla. Iron. Of the molten variety. Right there. Okay. That's purple science. May not have everything it needs yet, but it should make, I think. We've got a break in our belt. What is... Oh, I didn't connect it. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, no. They're going on the same side. Alright, we're going to fix that. That's easy. I think. You know what? We're going to do it right here. Here. Maybe. Can we do it on this side better? I don't have space to do it there. Hang on. I didn't give him a steal here anyway. We can do this with a splitter. Doing the fancy dancy trick. So we'll just flip this to the other side. And And then we gotta clean this shit because it's broke. There we go. Now, this side, we're gonna... Oh, this may break it. I was gonna filter with something. I don't know, pick this on the right side. Sorry. But I think these guys put over the top, so it actually won't work. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. So if we do this the other way, over on the left, then I can take this off. And we can run this here. And that gives me the space to get through. Alright, let's clean this belt. Okay. Oh, I can't have that there. I gotta have two spaces for this, because he's gotta have one here and one here. Alright. Yeah, it said that they could do this, but I didn't believe them when they said it. There we go. There we go. What's your major malfunction? Oh, we can't output. Okay, hang on. I got you. Let's output here. We can do this and flip. We have extra space. Okay. Now why is it not outputting? What? Oh, it doesn't have enough steel because we don't have these. We got to get these. Belt weaving simulator. Look at me go. Use the Spony. Welcome in. Welcome in. They changed that in 2.1. The inserter's place on input side of shitters. Nice. Well, yeah, historically, I didn't think you could do this, but it's working pretty good right this second. What's the major malfunction here? Did I turn this off? And I didn't turn it back on. Damn it. Okay. Cool. Would you guys like some sticks? All right. So everything's working. It's just not working as fast as it should because I'm not getting enough steel. Those actually kind of almost protect this. Almost. Okay. Oh, no. That's my, my working area. Have we made any purple science yet? We did, and I don't have an output, because derp. Purple science here. How far down are we going to go? We're going to have to bring the purple science down and run it on the back side because I don't have any more space up here for now. Maybe right here. All right. No! It was going so well. It was going so well. That's okay. Oh, well, I did something wrong there. Oh, that's why, because that guy. All right. Hey, we're getting a little bit of steel in here now. Cool. As soon as this gets there, we'll be researching. Wonder how much we're going to draw on the base. I may be short power. We may have a major pollution problem. Oh, more friends. What's this? They're everywhere. Shitters, splitters, and stuff. Yeah. I'm doing unnatural things here. Used to, whenever you would use, in this situation, you had a inserter, it would put it over the top of this and actually put it out on the belt past it. Or at least, not necessarily on the belt, but it was going past the splitter. And now it's not. And that's cool. That's cool. He got tired right at the end. There you go. Radar only alerts on the covered area. Yeah. Mine don't do that at all because I'm not on 2.13 or above. But we may fix that over the weekend. We'll see. Oh, hey, this would help if I actually made inserters that went in, eh? Frickin' derp.
Researching and once again, we don't have any space science right now. That Jimothy, where you at? I've got Rocky turned off. That's why. We may have to make him speed up too. I don't know. We'll see. I want to make sure that he doesn't run too fast across there and not have enough ammo. And soon enough, I guess I could go ahead and redo him so that I have the ability to make red ammo up there and for sure go faster. Purple science done. Power seems to be fine. Once we run through the buffers and start getting everything running, that will be the test. That will be the test. You know what? I'm going to expand power. Right meow, just so it's done. I think that's a good plan. I made a blueprint for this, didn't I? Well, that's shitty. Hang on. Fix this shit. That's garbage. I don't like it. My blueprint's bad. My blueprint's bad. I thought I had it fixed. I was mistaken. Is it control? Is it right click? I don't know. There we go. Alright, so let's shut these guys off a minute. So this part's fine. That part works. That does not. Okay. Here. We need to snap to this guy. That's the problem. And that actually may be a bigger problem than I realized. Height. Let's go 3. Let's go 6 more. Will that solve it? No. No, no it doesn't. I want it to go right there.
Maybe it was... So it needs to go 6 further yet. Oh, wait, I wonder if I messed up. Adjusted the wrong one. No? Okay. I just still don't think that's right. I guess it is. Because the way the... Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So it'll go this way. That's fine. It goes there. Perfect. That's what we want. Okay. Do that. A bunch of stuff in there they can't get to. We probably should get some bots down this way. That'll fix it. That'll get it. Oh, but they're not going to be able to get too far out there. And right now we're seeing mine. That just gets to the edge, so they can't put anything out beyond it. And I would like for them to be able to. So let's do this. Do that. All right, that should double power. Bots will put that in. It'll be fine. Let them have that. Oh, you wanting things from me? You can have it. That's fine. Take it. Take it all. What are Vulcanus in German? It is just Vulcanus. I don't know. If we could ever get Storm to show up again, then we could find out. Storm's abandoned me. Alright, purple science is cooking. But we're missing space science. But it's coming. Jimothy sits in wait. Okay. We're doing stuff and things. We will piss the neighbors off very soon. And I'm really curious if my janky little... I mean, I don't have an... If I had boxes reloading the turrets, that'd be one thing. Yeah, there's bad guys right there. Yep. Expansions. So we need yellow science, and I need to protect the base. Those are the goals. And I may have overstepped what I expect that I can get done today. Or we may just keep going until Mucky streams multiplayer shenanigans in the morning. Mucky, will multiplayer shenanigans be brought to you by the numbers 2.1.14? Finished. Well done, bots. which will be the latest. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is not keeping up. Because he can't get enough of that. Okay. Can we do something about that? Can I move this? I can't. I need this guy to work harder. I don't have stacked long handles. That's ghost curse or so. Yeah, I don't have anything long. I'd like to have a short inserter here. Can I do... Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. We go like this. We tell him to hose off. And we do that. Now he can give her. Money! Can you do more stack research? My red says it has a hand size of 4. Not yet. Oh, yep, I can now. I couldn't have up until now. So, yeah. I can do these 3. May as well. They're small, too. Ish. Cool. All right, that should get all of them running once it fills it in, I think. It shows that it all should go, as long as they can feed. You queued hand research 7, which needs yeller. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's the last one. That's my... I need to do yellow. You're not putting prods in science assemblers. Oh, no, I haven't. I mean, I could. But that would slow it down. Does it matter? Everything here comes from lava. And that's not accurate. I guess I'm effectively using more coal by doing that for oil and blah, 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 blah. But as far as, like, the main hog of Purple Science is steel. Okay. So I'm using extra calcite. I will give you that. Yeah, I don't know. Yellow science. Let's do it. Purple science is done. That can be archived. Purple science eats a lot of stone too, doesn't it? But stone is free on Vulcanus. Absolutely free. My experience, calcite is basically free on Vulc Butthole, but then I don't have pollution, explosive friends, and all your other challenges. Yeah. Stone is free. The calcite doesn't mine very quick. You don't use that much of it. The main thing would be coal for oil, but Purple Science doesn't use that much. Now, I say that. It is, according to this, using... We did the numbers on it earlier. I guess it's using about the same amount of oil as Yellow Science, honestly. So for the coal, I probably should have prod modules in it. So if we go here, can we move this guy back out? Yeah, back out of archive. And if I was to prod this, what would I need out of it? It may change everything else, huh? Just a little bit less reds. That's okay. So it only needs, with these little prods, it only needs, what, one more machine. All this stuff's going to get rebuilt anyway. Starter patch for calcite and Vulcanus is down to 2.9K, but there are other patches which are in the tens of millions next door. I've not had any, I've got really good calcite right here. Real close. So I don't anticipate that I'm going to need it very soon. I've hardly made a dent in this. So the coal is what I really use a lot of. Man, it's burning through that. Burning through that. What was I going to look at? Oh, oh, it doesn't even change the number that I have. Prodding them, it's still the same amount of machines. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? Erky-derky. I probably should have these blues prodded as well. Yeah. All right, let's build Yellow Science. We can do this. Yellow Science. Oh, we can go ahead and put this back in the hole. Yellow Science. Red chips. I don't know if I need more red chips. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it anyway. I am going to do it anyway. Because it's easy. That's the spot. This is my out. I'm out. Bots, I need shit. Chop, chop. Copper, and iron. Iron. Copper. We're gonna need some. Okay. We got rocks down here. Oops. Copper. This is the way right here. Oh, I had yellow science back on novice. I forgot about that. Yep, so we were good. Money! Alright, bots will put this shit in. They'll put this shit in. That'll make red chips. That'll make green chips. Yellow science can now be done from there. Mucky's handy dandy mower, which is necessary and awesome all at once. Cool. Clean. Somehow we went just far enough. Where's our pumps at down here? All right, here. Can we do this here? You know what? That will break this. Can't do that. Let's do it like here. Hmm. That. This has gone really well today. Why have the wheels not yet fallen off? Oh, we're polluting these guys. Can't see my thing. No kills. No kills. Yeah, it won't be long. Won't be long. Let's add a weight condition here for now of ammo. I want some in the I could set a condition here to get this from Vulcanus. And instead of that, do this. Make the yellow ammo, but send red up. Put the red in here, and I could just change this so that it takes red and yellow. Hey, Scotty Magic. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good. It's good, man. We're making headway. Making good headway. It's been a real good day. Real good day. How are you doing? Why don't I have anything? Because I'm ironically not in any sort of... All right, here's what we're doing. It's 4 and 2 is 6, so 32. Make the bots do things, and I won't be out anymore. That will be nice. What is that? Garbage. All right, we were going to build something. And I have, here we go. Let's do it here. Yellow science. If we go here and pin this so we can see what's going on. We've already done these. Hang on. Let's go ahead and give these here. Okay. I guess technically I probably have some in these too. Do I need to do anything with this? That's utility science. We added those already. Didn't really do anything. Okay. So we can send that back to archive. You good? Just you another Friday? Awesome. I was going to do this down here. Okay. So you should be able to grab from here, right? If you just click on it. Okay. 3 belts, or 3 things in. One thing out. If it's like everything else, we're going to want to have that, whoop, out there. Okay. That would be that. 4 of these. 10 blues. I was gonna do... Yeah. I forgot about that. We'll just feed them over. Oh, it's out. It's all right. We'll do that. And not this. Oh, wait. No. No. Horizontal flip. There instead. Yep, that's good. All right. Probably should just be about that, huh? Ish. Let's do tonight. Okay. We will slap blues right here. Okay. And this is sulfuric acid. Probably don't need that. Good. So this is red-green, which we should be able to get out of this deal here. But it'll be wrong, and we'll fix it. That will work. We gotta match it here. Cool. All right. More blue chips, and those will go for yellow science. So now we got to clear out more space. All right, blue chips are done. So we need batteries for these guys. Actually, we just need frames, right? Which was this convoluted bullshit over here. So if we vertically flip that... Maybe there. We're not going to do this bit. That part's good. It's this we don't need. Or this. These are going to go the other way. That's only green. Oh, that's fine. Not needed. Cool. Power would be good. Okay. Kill that. And that here. So that's batteries and frames. So all we need to do is do the LDS for this and then just plug stuff in. The frames will have to come down to be on a belt. Honestly, we should put them on the blue belt. Can we get the frames to be on the right side? The inside? Okay. To be collide. They should have cliff explosives. What's the major malfunction here? A? We never got cliff explosives because we didn't get grenades. Awesome. Okay. Not great where it's at. We're gonna move it. I'd rather have it down here. I don't need it to rob from anything. Okay, yellow science. We need 4 of these, which is right here. Did we collide? Horizontal flippage. I'd like it to not connect. Okay. Yellow science will go right through there. These guys will do their thing. These guys need plastic, so plastic is on this. That's that. We're going to put it right there. Let's run up there and see what we can help them with, because I've got a few. I don't have a lot. That's everything, by the way. Those are all in. There's no power. Now there's power. Connect all these things, and we will have met our goal for today. Yeah, almost done, though. Almost done. We're getting there. I don't remember what goes where here. Let's do these first because they're easier. This is Mama's home. This is sulfuric acid here. Sulfuric acid. This is iron. Do we have copper? We do. Copper goes here. Okay. And this is lube. Which is down here, okay? Oh, shit. Right next to it. There. Fuel. Go here. Archive that. Close that. What's the holdup on the pipe now? There's 300 pipe in there. What's the holdup on the bots? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Long way away, maybe? I don't remember what was supposed to go on there. This build was convoluted. So the center belt is red and green. Does it matter which side they're on? It does. So green has to be on the side closest to these guys. Red and green. Okay. We got a pump problem. Hang on. I got you. Kind of like to put that right there. All right, we're going to change these one more time. Because why not? Does that fit now? Yep. What about up here? Which means we can copy this. I don't know. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's not. Alright. Red and green, red and green, red and green. Red and green, but it has to be on the same belt. Red. Green. Do that. Jump through. Jump over. Jump over. Oops. Alright. Did I put the green on the right side? I did. By accident. By complete and utter accident. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll have frames on this belt as soon as we get lube here. Oh no. This needs that, hook. What was the reds for? I didn't need the reds. I only need greens because the, so many cute pussies. Only need greens here because we're not doing bots up there. Only need greens here. So let's do this. Alright. That'll be better. We gotta go clean that belt. So many reds. Oh, wait. We gotta be able to put shit on that belt. That's the problem right here. So it can only be on one side. How about we just do this? I don't like it. Let's do this instead. Okay. Green chips for days. Steel for days. Okay. Framages. Fixed. Last one for now. We need... Do 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 do. Which one's which? Copper here. Iron here. Garbage. Can we split those apart a little? How did I do that over here? Oh, I did a little wiggle bit with the copper. Okay. That's what we have to do then. Okay. Are these out? Nope. Bots are just thinking about it. That is some ugly shit there. That is ugly. And not a lot I can do with it, but... that goes in, so I don't have to worry about that. No, that's how you feed them, huh? They need plastic. And we have to have our blues and frames here. Okay. Plastic specifically here. I guess we ought to do this. Plastic. We're out, but they can fix it. Yellow belt, or yellow science on here. And it's gonna come back to... Nope, nope, no, no. Jesus, come on now. Stop that. To here. We're not getting the frames. Why? What's broke? Are they just that slow? Do I need more frames? Oh, wait a minute. I think I may have fucked it. Yeah, I'm supposed to have 10 frames. It's 3 of these. So let's pop you back out to the floor. Let's go here and that. It wants 5. Okay, so can we do this? And change this to that. Okay, get away with less now. And it still wants 10. La 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 la. What happens if we change these to these? That's the ticket. Okay. Easy peasy. There may be some throughput issues, so I have to work on with that. Just in case. But that should give us more stuff. There's yellow science on that belt. There's yellow science going to the place. It's good oink. Lieutenant Dan's magic pipes. All right. Technically, are we protected? Maybe. The big thing is I have stuff mostly around. We went way down here. So, this is... There's no way to get through this here other than right there. They can get through here. So if I protect this... Alright. Bots will put that stuff in and we're quasi-protected-ish. We need to build a real wall. We're going to piss these guys off. We're going to piss these guys off if we haven't already. Yeah, we're doing stuff. And I don't have anything feeding ammo to them. Like those guys.
My tourists do good job. So the secret to-do list is visible. I need a wall. What is it? Alt in, I think. Yeah. And then we're ready. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased with that. I didn't get it done, I guess. I didn't get it done. I did get more done than I... So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times an hour and a half. That's 12 hours worth of work in 9 hours and 40 minutes, according to Cozy. I may work on some wall stuff over the weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Where's your favorite pole? My guess is he's in bed at this point. It is 2:41 a.m. Cozy time. No, we know. Now we know why all the Cozy's projects are over budget. Okay, so Monday morning, I have a dentist appointment at stream time. So I'm going to have to say I will be here whenever I can get here. Okay. Tomorrow morning, my time at OMG, it's 4:30 my time. So like 11 hours from now. I plan to be playing Monkey's multiplayer. Yeah. So come hang out. That'll be awesome. Monkey with the raid this morning. FaZe with the raid as well. You plan to be happy. That makes me happy. In the meantime, I need to go get some dinner, and my wife and I have some plans for the evening. So we will do things. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Obviously not this coming Monday, but I'll be in as soon as I can on Monday. I'll put a message in Discord. It's my first appointment. I don't think I'm going to go in and they're going to be like, yeah, we're going to take care of shit today. So it's probably going to be x-rays and examining and all that stuff. And then they'll set up a plan to fix things. But I do have some stuff that's not going to, I can't wait for it. So it's going to have to be soon. And I'll try to schedule those at a time that works. So yeah. Do you plan to be sober or drunk? I will be sober. I tell you that much. I know you weren't asking me. I will be sober. I will be sober. Guys, I think I'm just going to bail today. We're just going to bail today. How about that? Have a great weekend if I don't see you sooner. Deuces, peeps.